All right, I should be back now. I'm not sure what happened. Technically, I never even DC'd on my end. The streaming PC was still running. It still said I was live. The counter is still continuing exactly where we left off. But I should have come back by now for everybody else. Never seen that one happen before, but we're right back at it. That was a 3K. Last person got hatched at the very end, if you wonder how that last match went. +1 pip, so we've got 2 more to go until we're done with ranking killers for the month. Hopefully everything is sorted. Damn, missed the hatch. Yep, you missed some hatch gaming, doggy. And it happened while in chase, too. I feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. Oh boy, we got here. One more songs. Spend our BP while we wait for this. It's goblet time. Did you learn your lesson about the power of sad poros? Think it's a good power if it's out here breaking streams now. This is the weakness to the sad poro, not a power. Here we go again. Overdue a very inefficient sweaty team. Knock my pips down at the very end. Quentin, Nia, Jake, and Closet. Fantastic Mr. Fogs. Hash, Bahire, The Kid, and Quaff FX. My poros are from League of Legends. Oh, see? I didn't even know. Never got into League. 2 toolboxes. And why are they sad then? Why are they sad? What do they have to be sad about? No stream freeze again? Maybe? No? Yes? No? No? Just this one on my tablet. Refresh that. They are always very happy. This one is alone. I see. I see. Oh, we got the weird trying to help out the black sheep. Kind of do this. Sympathy for the damned. Curse you, sad poro. Why isn't the happy one a global? Rifle flawed? Macmillan, we're going right back. We didn't get to stream at the very end of the last Macmillan game, so here we go again. Back at it. To make up for the one that was lost. Oh, yay. Can you hear my excitement? I'm so excited we get to go back. I'm cursed by, I guess, things coming in threes. We had 3 RPDs, now we're on 2 Macmillans. Does that mean I'm overdue another one after? Perhaps. I'm pretty sure it's been Macmillan back to back after. Is this the third? I'm not sure. I'm losing track. Either way, not a grand time. Looks like I've ever heard you, so yes. For me, yeah, maybe a little bit. Sort of, kind of, possibly. It can be like that. Goodness gracious. Most excited ever. Suffocation pit. Right back here. Not only am I cursed with my connection, I guess, I don't even know what it was. My connection was fine. It's my stream freezing. Also cursed with the suffocation pit. Right, fam, calm down. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited now. I might overheat the stream again. Hey, the follow. Humiliate me on Skype. People still use Skype? Anything I remember of Skype recently, it's all been kind of shady, so I guess so. It's Jake. Oh boy. Seeing my bunnies on hook and thinking it's something. I mean, we could go on Discord too. Lord. One of those. One of those. How's Jen doing? It's quiet so far. All good here for now. Maybe? Yes, no? Anything kick? Nope. Let that Jake get away. The shame, the horror. These guys doing Discord, and so we'll go visit these two again. Or three. I think it's two. What's going on back there? I don't know. Maybe this is popping again? Nia. Got torment on Quentin somehow. I don't understand how that happened. I didn't push you into that, buddy. You could have gone another way. You would have been perfectly fine. He's just terrified. Absolutely terrified. Okay, that's going there. I think we've touched that generator so far. We're gonna go back at this. Humiliate you on Twitch chat if you want. Dog goes into that kind of thing, I guess. All good there for now. Jake again. Just him working here? That's pretty efficient. Oh, he has a toolbox. I don't know what kind of toolbox, but he burned a lot of that on that generator. How much is done is any indication. We finally close out a chase here in this lobby. Please, please, to be nice. Would be nice. Sounds like discordance again out that way. What is that? What's that emoji? Sure, only you can send me a pic now. Boy. Calling your bluff out there, doggo. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, erupted two things. Put you on hick. What do I have to work with? Right in front. Sad pig. It does look like a pig. It just doesn't look like a pig I really know about. Sure, why not? This isn't gonna give me interruption earlier, but we'll put what we've got on it. Somebody's probably still right there. Thinking they're gonna work that. A little bit here. Not a whole lot. Maybe shouldn't even spend the time. Oh, they're gonna run into me, sure. I'll leave that gen that way. Someone's on that again. Let me hit you. Why are you doing this? Not very fantastic of you. This time the basement's on the other side of the map. These, he's getting closer. He wants to go and try and force it farther. Should have waited a few seconds. Well, I had waited a few seconds and I wouldn't have even caught the people that I caught. So what are you into, doggo? What is this? I'm scared. I don't think I understood your name. Oh dear. Oh dear, doggo. What have you gotten yourself into? Nothing but trouble. Very early pallet, but buddy old pal. The pallet again? Nope. Generator has somebody popping it. Well, I'll take we overcharge that. One's not active anymore for me to do things with. What's our Quentin up to? I was just gonna make fun of you for using Skype. I don't think that's it, fella. I don't think that's it. I'm gonna break this. Baron's back in town. I think I understand what is happening here. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Drop that, but not what I wanted for the purposes of the eruption anymore. Sad times. We should go back to the other side. We should go back to the other side. We'll do this hook first, though. Not even wiggling. Therefore humiliating you. Alright, this side it is. Let's see what we're up to. Claudette and company. I hit that generator, but it's not really that much worth it. not a good place to run. That is a dead end. Can I take my shirt off? Yes, you may take your shirt off. No, doggo doesn't like it when one does that, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Second hit forearm. Ooh. What's up, Tim Jones? Oh, earlier I was restarting my stream because it stopped. Thanks for hanging out. We're having a good one. Let's see how this is doing. We're okay for now. This I can hit for sure. This is Jake again. Up to no good. They did that generator. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Around these parts. Going on here. Need somebody to go and unhook her. I don't think we're working on that side yet. Fame, the unknown person, has returned to witness the deviousness of Fame. Hello, welcome back. I'm glad to see you again after I had to restart. Pyrex Decade. Who's gonna get Claudette? Just in time. Running into me. You gutsy little devil. Hey, hiya, Cursed Wish. How's it going? Welcome in. Claudette again. Side are we going? Little hub. Do the Mori thing. I said that like I wasn't just in here 2 minutes ago. Yeah, well, technically I had to restart the stream because of whatever happened with it bugging out. It was really weird because I didn't ever DC on any of my things. Just you guys can't see anymore, so I had to do it. I don't think I'm gonna reset the timer on the 10 hours now. I'm not. That into starving. Okay, Nia. Nia. My friend. Probably should have just kept chasing her, but I don't trust Mr. Sprint burst into a wall rock right here. I'm gonna go that way for now. We don't have an eruption ready to go yet. Nah, game, you have to reset the timer. Fame, you have to reset the timer. No. You will not be doing that. Although, at some point here, I'm looking to do even more than 10 hours a day. But not of DVD. DVD and WoW. Another eruption. Let's go. That's the right thing to do. No, it is not. No, it is not. A lot of you end up going to sleep before any of that anyway. What do you mean? What are you doing here, Nia? Why are you doing this? Are we aware of what's happening and kind of looking for attention? I'm not sure. What the heck is that? Is that like a more human-looking Patrick Starfish or something? What the heck? What the heck? It's kind of disturbing 101. I don't know if I like it. What are we up to over here now? Vaulting. Multiple instances of the vaulting. Well, that's the right away after all. Overcharging things now? Maybe. This regen's a lot stronger than the last one we had. Technically I had a 4-gen last time though. Let's pinhead Larry. Who the what? Who is this? Oh, that patch looks goofy. That's why I love it. What do you mean? I don't know any of these references. Boo? Why are we booing? Why are we booing it? There is a boon here he wanted to use. What can I do, bud? What can I do? Here we go. Erupted some stuff, but didn't catch what we wanted to catch in the process. Let's go put him on a hook. Got discordance somewhere with the other two. This hook option. Not really what I want with them popping all that stuff. You obviously need to brush up on your SpongeBob lore. I go through this with a lot of people. It's like, I did not have access to that show growing up, and way too much to catch up on now. All this crap. Like, I don't mind SpongeBob, but I want to go out of my way to watch it that much, to know these things. Not for me. Imagine seeing this Patrick glancing at you after waking up on the best nap ever. Instantly ruin the best nap ever. Quickly negate it to horrific nightmare time. Jackpot. I don't think it's a jackpot. Not for any of this. I'm trying to work on that with sprint burst. Now I have the injured Jake out this way. Is probably the best candidate to get a quick eruption out here. Yeah. Yes, no, maybe so. Let's see where he went. Touching this again, discordance and all. I guess I'm going this way. A little short of where I wanted it to be. Heresy. No, you heresy. We're here. There we go. Erupted on that middle. I'm gonna hit a final judgment. I'm gonna visit with the 2 behind me. Pretty rough eruption on everybody. They hit an overcharge as well, because I'm looking pretty grim after all that. I'm not sure what Nia's up to. We'll cross around this way, see if anyone's trying anything different. Oh, could have hit that one. Didn't expect him to try for it. How about over here, Nia? Yes, no, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. So back to Quentin. He would be so kind to stick around for me. There he is. Looking around, trying to drop his exhaustion. Doing the pallet thing. Walk back into it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone. Let's put you on a hook. And there's Nia. Whatever Nia thinks she's doing. Okay, well, let's put him down. Cages and whatever you got. That's what we got. GG. Alrighty. Did I want to contend to the 3-gen? The kind where people die, 101. The kind where people die. Means we got 1 pip to finish this sucker. Builds for anyone interested in those. Shakers around the proof thyself. Quentin had a deliverance, but didn't really come to that. Now do it. And continue. Nia was a boil over? I didn't know. Didn't really catch it. But I suppose it's true. We are ready. Burn more points. We're getting close to that 57. First little tack of metal and bronze hexagon. I don't know what else to call it. Bronze around 50. Ready us up. Dewey, Bangman, Meg, Thomas, and Fangmian. Vic Rifer? I don't know, that's not their name. Waiting on their 4th. While they wait on that, I'm gonna grab some Mories. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Burning points everywhere. Everywhere. I don't even know what shape comes after the hexagon. I don't keep track of these things. Alright, I'm asleep. The curse is back. I hate all of you with all my heart. See ya to all of you lovely people, and good night. Good night. Good day. Talk for now. Talk to you later. Yeah. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out as always, doggo. The curse still be lifted. Thumbs up. Like the bot was right on cue. Like the longest attempt for people to ready up I've seen in a long time. What's going on back there? Anything I should know about? We all judging Lori? Spiller. I hate Doll of Fame the most. That was that. How dare you hate my Doll of Fame? She's quite nice if you get to know her. She says 2 lines of text every now and then. Yeah. She might have a lot of words, but she is consistent. Consistency is good. Hit their flashlight. If they went in without one, I'd be a little surprised. Vigo's blueprint is a hatch in the main building. Significant lack of offerings out there. Losing rights adjuster does not produce a trail on stairs or in the basement and exit area. Not incredibly true. Depends on what kind of stairs. Once they put in RPD, those stairs definitely take the trail. Losing the fight, Fame. What are you losing the fight on? I didn't say you could lose any fights. My feet are super cold. What's going on? Need more blankets or wear socks like normal people, but please, no. I don't want to go, Mr. Stark. You don't want to... Are you getting, what is it, snapped? You're falling asleep. What time is it? It's like 5 a.m. It's time for people to wake up. It's my time. I don't know what your time zone is. You're at EST with me, right? Anyway, we're back on Haddonfield. Will this be where we finish getting Erie 1 for this month? Or will they sentence me to the perpetual 1 up, 1 down? I'm gonna be a little sad if that whiff is very close to doing so. That way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sounds like we overcharge my garden. But why, Kryper? Why? Probably gonna hit me with that. It was going to happen. So we kick this generator. We're gonna check that garden back over that side on the right. We got a lorry on Haddonfield with the object of the session. Ah, stop, Frieza! I never finished watching Dragon Ball Z or any of the Dragon Balls. I was like, I've watched lots of episodes, but never enough. Never enough. Although that stuff still goes on, doesn't it? So, yeah. That's one of those I'm never going to see all those episodes. I don't have enough time in a lifetime to watch all those. Yep. Oh, silly gal. Here giving me a quick eruption. Sounds like we're still out there messing around, but we should probably go this way. How much are we gonna pop that gen? Stop rushing my good garden gens. There's the one outside. Actually, it's the one on the outskirts. An insane amount of brine. Oh, discordance, though. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, weird. We're getting close to finishing it, so I think we were deliberately popping it, right? I don't know what was that. It's a little weird. Excessive skill checks due to one of the toolboxes they're using. Is that even a thing? I don't know my survivor add-ons all that well. Wow, Fagman, please. Please, all of you continue playing like this so I can get my pip. I don't mind. Get it over with. But that also means that I probably go play some Survivor tonight. I don't know how I feel about that. It's been a while since I've had to. We're not even wiggling out here right now. You're gonna have to try a little bit harder than you're all trying. A little bit, please. I have to kick and hit you with stuff and things. I'm already healed. I see her over here. What are you trying to do? Not Figment's killing yourself. Are we trying to do Adept Lori and just suffering through? Torment type steps. Did you hit this generator again? Lori? Lori? Did you? Surely we're not gonna be in the same locker. We're in a locker, we'll do a different one? Okay, we learned a little bit. Maybe. I'm pretty sure she's down here though. What's going on out here? They saved Fangman in time not to off herself. Good, I think. You are a full-time DVD killer. Almost, other than trying to get the iridescent one on Survivor. 10 hours a night-ish. What is this? That's our Yui. Interesting, she likes this color hair, not the pink one, or is it a strategic choice? I'm not certain. Give your crew time to do gens. I don't know how much they want to do them. That's the issue right now. That way I should probably go. Because I enjoy playing with you right now. We're going up here. We're going up here. Could be doing more over that way. Lori out here. She fell down too? Yes. I heard a boon down there as well. Maybe I should deal with that. Point. Oh, I fell right into it. That works out. I like that. I like that. How are we doing now? Torment there on Meg. What is the... like, sad face, happy face? Why is the sad face gray right now? This doesn't seem right. Is that a Twitch thing I don't know about? I don't understand it. Why am I whiffing? Because I'm contemplating emojis that I can barely see on my screen. That's why. Okay, Meg, how do you treat this, pal? Are you gonna drop it like the other one? Okay. Good hard. That's nice. Go back to the pallet. Nope. Okay. Okay, doesn't want to go back to the pallet. I guess that's fine. I guess we'll accept this. I don't have any more dead hard friends. Everybody up there getting interrupted. Let's see. Love DVD. Go on this hook. We'll go back up to that generator. See if anybody decided to let go before the inevitable happened and gave me something to hit. These stairs. I can't leave the trail. I'm leaving kind of an intersection type steps. Nice, nice. I don't have an eruption on that one right yet, but doesn't look we got a ton on it anyway. This side here. Now the eruption's ready to go. This emoji is a horny moon. Is that what it's supposed to be? The heck? Let's break this pallet that I liked before. Generator they end up finishing. No, we're gonna kick this one. Actually, still want to finish? Nope, they're getting close to though. Go ahead and give this one the old kick. See how the house is doing. All good there. Would like to see Lori's pulse. There she is. She's healing. Like poor man's nurses or unexpected nurses. Something like this. I've got somebody popping that generator. Healing was in here. There's Lori. Meg was on that right side. Run away! Run away! Boon's back. Where? Don't know what we're up to. Sounds like we missed the skill check or hit a overcharge on that one. If it's the overcharge, it means that that one's fully regressed and has like nothing on it. Yeah, they are moons. Dead hard to avoid that one. What about this house? Somebody in there earlier. I don't know if they stuck with it. Doesn't sound like there's much going on there. Okay, vaulted out that side. Let that one run. Let's go over to the side of the street. On Twitch, they look like shit. Right, exactly. I don't understand. They're like so tiny. In a land where you have the big emojis that you can upload and all that sort of thing, why do those emojis look so pathetic? A little bit going on in that generator. Let's just snuff this first. Hit one of these. Do the damage. Do the damage. What's going on over here? My throat started hurting. That's not a good sign. Too much talking. How are Are we there? Somebody here? Yes. Are they in the bushes? I think they were. I didn't see them there. The bushes look clear. Unless they're in those bushes. Nope. Doesn't seem like the bush hiding kind of crew right now. Vaulted out the back of that house, so. That was this one. Looks like we're doing a lot there. It's Lori. Should have seen you earlier. Oh, why are those so tiny? Like standard emojis are all like that. I had no idea. Quiet over that way. Lori back here, trying to be sneaky. Trying to be sneaky. I don't know about really doing it for her. Our gal going through the house now. Let's see where she's going. That perk is a menace to yourself. Popping gems there. That's discordance. Finished it. Fine. Lori, Lori, Lori. Another boon. It's tempting, but let's try and actually get some eruption value. There's her aura again. Probably could have used that. She let me get away with not landing my punishment or even trying. Anyway. Did you have a friend out here? I have a flashlight. Not good enough, Fang. You gave it a shot, though. Props for trying. There we are. Now, where'd that Fang run off to? You the one working in that generator below? Maybe. I can't hold my phone. I'm gonna lurk for a while. Alrighty. Thanks for the lurk. There's a... Who was this? Looks like Meg again. Yeah, it's Meg. The Boon's here as well. I'll probably deal with that after I hit her once. Give her a little love tap on the bottom as she vaults. Two over here. Not running my usual nurses deal. This is one of those cases where, well, if you were doing the adept thing, not this time. Got something on that generator on that side. Quiet here. I wonder how this one's going. Would I be able to hear it from here? I never trust. Okay. Got a whole lot of nothing. Dot of torment. You never know. It's like discordance on my garden. In front of my house. It's my house. Michael can move aside. Vaulted. Another one this way. They're in the bushes, right? Surely not. Vault. It's just the... What do they call it? The radio? The police radio? That side of the street's no good to me. What did we pop this time? This one again? No, yes. We want to do Michael's house. My house. My house. We already established that. I want... whatever this is. Whoever doesn't want to be chased. That's always the one you want. Every time. Well, that's Yui. Should play around out here with me before. Ah, indeed. Don't worry, I'm not running anything really sweaty and annoying on that. I'm all ranged. All ranged. I was gonna say see, but I didn't run a cooldown, but I did. Alright. That's the word. Yui, come back. I've got eruptions to do. I've got eruptions to do, friend. Let's go off and safe. Nice and safe. Very safe. On the run, a dead hard. Didn't know she had it, right? That prestige, you expect these things. Okay, there's that gem there. Two that I like. Let's see if I can go around this way. Who else see? It's Fang. It's Fang. It's all very punishable. This is all very punishable. You're just gonna let me more you? Let me erupt those gems like that? Okay. A little odd. A little odd. Number 2. The 2 better achievers. They want that gen before the other 3. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Got one that's moving on the backside. And then the other one running against me, towards me, parallel to me, around me. Judgment call there. Still good for another. Nope, you're not. Still looks exhausted. I don't think she'd miss one of those. I'm back. Fuck going on. Welcome back, Kev. How you doing? Let's check our 3 generators. We got this one. Turn around these parts. This was the favorite of the set. Looks like it still is. Those. Now, let's go down here just to see if they left me with anything I can kick. Well, they killed themselves, so it'll be hatch time. The search will start here. All good there for the moment. Boy, oh boy. I'm gonna get you a shirt that says DVD, eat, mobile game, sleep, repeat. It would be very accurate. Although I'm gonna add WoW, and I already have added WoW a little bit into that rotation. Pretty much like that though. Bird just did a bird thing. Survivor out here somewhere. There she is. We kind of check this direction. I don't think the hatch is there. Just crossing through like there's something on it. Oh, there's the hatch though. GG. What's your build? What are you talking about? In here or where? Didn't get a pip off this one because people had to go and kill themselves too quickly. Curses. We gotta go again. You played as you. GG. Good luck on your next game. Some nice prestige. And WoW, Holy Priest. It's a Holy Priest. It's my main. Nowadays, they've made it much easier to do ults and such, apparently, so I'll have others for now. We just have the Holy Priest ready to go. I haven't even really looked at all the new talent trees and all that stuff they changed out, so all those details, I couldn't tell you, not yet. I haven't played with it enough to really know what I want to run with anyway. I'm just taking the base tier suggestions for rating. The Dark Priest got level 30. Level 30, oh dear. Well, at some point they made the cap back down to 60. I think it's going to 70 with the newest expansion, but it used to be some ridiculous number until they crunched it back down. Shadow Priest, yeah. I had a Shadow Priest once upon a time on an account that's long gone. I don't know. I don't remember anything about that. I've had multiple accounts with Blizzard get hacked, and I can't be bothered to get them back from the Chinese bot farmers that took them over. I don't know how all that happened with all the different security things, but... And I have an email that was used by somebody from Taiwan that I never even signed up for a game with over there. I don't know how I would ever get that one back. It being like that just made absolutely 0 sense. Taiwan #1? I guess so. I guess so. I had another account that we used for Diablo 2 at some point. Not Diablo, I guess it was Diablo 3. And they farmed it so high, I had max everything at the time, just like built for gold farming. And then when the woman that we unlocked it with on the phone asked if we wanted to have the account reset, we said no. She laughed and was like, okay, fun time. Like, yep, we'll just keep all that shit. Hi again, thanks for the raid again yesterday. No problem, Envy. Welcome back in. Hope you've been having a good, I guess, and this time it's morning. Hope you're having a good morning. Depending on time zone, of course. See if I can get this one pip this time. How's it going, guys? It's going well. Of course, I did have a weird freeze crash / DC where my stream Had to be restarted. The hours don't look as extraordinary as they usually do, but that's okay. Flashlights here, Rebecca. I came right back. Missed the tail end of a pretty good game, though. You seen the video where an audience member asked if the Diablo game was an A-plus joke? Yes. And then the guy's like, you guys own phones or something like that? Yes. Oh, that mobile game. I played it maybe 5 minutes and it's like, nope, I'm not going to do this. Like, I can see exactly how it goes, exactly how it runs, and I am not for this. Too much of that microtransaction thing. It's like there are mobile games that are predatory, and then there's that Diablo, whatever it is, that is one or not 2 or 3 steps higher than predatory. As far as how awful it is, at least how awful it was. I don't know if it's still. I assume they haven't changed the thing because I'm sure they made so much money to fund whatever else Blizzard thinks they're going to do. Typically, I wouldn't even be playing WoW these days if I wasn't asked to do so. But I still enjoy it. It's just Blizzard being Blizzard sometimes. A friend that worked with him. I don't know if he still does. Haven't talked to him in a while. Some insider scoop. Could be entertaining. Could be entertaining. The Discordance. You think you're gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out? When is it going to come out? I do enjoy GTA. I just never like really super like sweaty at it. We only played it with like friends and such. What are you doing? You pointed out the other one. I just hit you. You're trying to sentence them to this situation. Nice, nice. Well, I guess I'll go back to them after all because they're touching my gen. At this point, I really shouldn't. I can just hit her. I just burn the dead hard. Kicking gens. I'm in a kicking gen kind of mood. That's why we're running the build that we are. That's a little different. A little silly. I did a lot of gen kicking and such yesterday on Artist. But on Pyramid Head, usually I don't run this kind of... this heavy on the slowdown. I'm getting my pips, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Get that last one. We can do whatever we want. Somebody was here. Who was this somebody? It's Rebecca. What are you doing? It's all in agreement to each other that there's just all like together trying to do a thing. Like memeing here? I don't understand. It's the second one that's done this. They're in it together. I just don't know what they're in for. I'm just here to get a pip, you guys. Don't do this now. It's not the time. Or maybe it is the time. Are you helping or hurting? Just don't know. Okay, heavy on hook. Somewhere that Michaela hasn't even mended? What? How does this happen? There's Rebecca. Here's Nancy. Play with Nancy. Rebecca's already in a bit of a situation. There's a boon down, so now we can do some healing. What's that? You would think that would destroy a barrel. I wish there was that kind of breakable stuff, like in, was it Prop Night? This game was, I guess, before that kind of physics time, though. That Unreal Engine? I guess it's Unreal. What is it these days? Boon's down again. Let's let Nancy go. I was distracted by shiny objects. My shiny objects being the gens, of course. I don't know why I keep making that face. I'm like talking with my eyebrows or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to break stuff anyway, it's fine. Double uh-ohs. Uh-oh for you and uh-oh for me as well. Did you get that clip? I hope she did. That one's kind of a nuisance, not gonna lie. It never was a huge struggle for me, but I've heard a lot of other people struggled with that exposed thing with the new tomes pretty hard. loves you. Here's Meg. Meg. I'm not gonna unhook her right in front of me, right? That would be not good. Not good. Didn't keep going. Wait, I wanted it. What are you doing? I don't understand. It shouldn't be like this, but I guess some people just like getting worried. GG. Billy Celeste pup. She's cute though, I guess. Time to kick some more gens. Eruption ready. There's still a Meg somewhere injured out somewhere in the world, but just line up eruptions. That's fun, right? Okay, that's Michaela. Popped my gen, ran off. Going in straight away. Change your mind? No. What? Some sort of gimmicky thing here I'm missing. Some sort of activity I'm not a part of. They're just so weird. I don't mind. I do need that pit, but at the same time, this is not the kind of sweaty game I'm used to. This is just zaniness. That harp's good though. That was pretty alright. Here, one healing over that way. Almost did it, where I could hit both of them. Let's make a flashlight out here. What are you doing to each other? Just you friends and you're just playing around? There's something I should know about. Oh, GG. GG. Your next games. Let's put this one in the basement. Actually had to let my dog out. I see. That makes sense. Good luck on your next games. Good priorities, I see. Good priorities. Let's see that boon. It was around here someplace, right? So maybe. Good luck with the rest of your games. Thank you. Boon? I just heard you, and now I don't. There it is. I was going farther away instead of closer. Yeah, we kind of saw it already. Okay, there we go. Progress is made. One gen done. How are we here? So far, so quiet. Move out to the other side. Right. This one's quiet. How about over here? What we're mostly up to after finishing the other. I think somebody might have ducked behind these barrels. Maybe? Yes. Didn't do it quite fast enough. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I don't think I have a flashlight to worry about at the moment. Where's our Nancy? Hasn't she unhooked the Michaela down that basement yet? I'm uncertain. Something's not right here. 4 gens, 3 people, of course, but still at the same time. I need them to try a little bit more. Live a little bit longer. Break what I can break, I suppose. There we go. Let's see, unhook on the other side, though. It's not the one you need first. You need Michaela. This way. Sounds like this was what Nancy wanted to get done, and it just wasn't working out for her for the moment. Let me look at this. And they're gonna lose Michaela. Shame. We just really not like Michaela or something? I don't understand. Anyway, Meg's here. She's to die. Very unfortunate. Interrupted that. Grab you. Put you on a hook. This is the way we're going. And then there'll be one, assuming this one is going to kill herself. take her skill checks the hard way. Should be doing torment around every point I can get. Wait for this hatch to open. Get another unhook and another hook or whatever's going to happen. There it goes. Alright, hatch is here. Was it offering? Oh, I'm gonna go kill Shaq, even if I can't remember for sure. I don't think so. Maybe not. Anyway, here I am. Can't hear it open. Go this way. I hear it. There it is. Close that down. Not nearly enough things done, I think, in this game to get that pip I wanted. I'm cursed. Final pip is always the worst. How are we doing on this side? How's it going? How's it looking? How are we thinking? How we feeling? Okay. Right here for now. Where are you? Little Blar? VR? Nancy. Where is my Nancy? Markine's here. Yes. Yes. Maybe? Maybe I'm seeing things. Did you faking me out? There she is. Okay, maybe. Like she just didn't turn on the light yet. I just can't trust my eyes sometimes, you know? Can't trust my eyes. Boil over, huh? You know? There's a hook right here. I'm going to assume that's GG. Rocking a deliverance or anything like that. But either way, yep, there she goes. We're done here. Sacrifice. Don't think it was enough. Don't think so. Need more judgment. GG. Only brutal. Means we gotta go again, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Break even. Nancy. Oh, the broke 10k this time around. Rebecca was running lots of boons. Michaela had her own. Head on with the Meg. If we ever saw that one. Let's do it again. Ready, set, loadout's fine. It is Pyramid Head. Extras of everything. I'll actually take a little bit of dip in the VP department. I got plenty of time before the killer comes out. The new night killer, so I'll be at 2 million anyway. I'm trying to get to that 57. It's fine, Entity. You can have my ranged icon add-ons. I got plenty. I've got plenty. In a few days, I'm gonna end up changing my icon set. Which one I'll end up having is whoever decides to get the new add-ons. New perks and stuff. Recolored first. Choices. Maybe somebody already has it, considering PTB. Oh, sure. Good point. Maybe I should look. I haven't looked since I changed it with Wesker coming out. Sheva, Detective Tab, Tokyo. I need a femdom now. Femdom now. Snappy Stugs, Plaza, and Scrum. Ace. Went to grad school with somebody who, I think everything he writes now is all femdom stuff. That's the thing. Getting graduate degrees to write femdom novels. Because why not? Flashlights on Shiva. Ready? Well, I'll be here. Playing in my blood web. Don't mind me. The usual, then. Oh, now you're ready. 2 flashlights? Sure. That sore throat's still there a little. I'm trying to talk it off. I think that might be the opposite of what you're supposed to do. I'm just saying. That might not be the right plan. Sacrificial cake. Year 5. Thickening the dark mist. I'm not on that plan. I don't like it. You take that away. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot. The other day I saw people stacking them. Can't remember what stage it was. Maybe it was Autohaven? Kind of obnoxious. Hmm. Hmm. Haven't been to Larry's at all yet. Would be nice to pay it a visit while I'm still here trying to get my last pip. Careful what you wish for, though. Nope, back on the farm. Everybody's gonna give me enough everything that I need for pip, right? Just need 1. Getting 2 right now was... I don't even know if it's possible with that devout being bugged. I want to say I did get 2 at one point when I was playing Cinnabyte 2 days ago, somehow. Since then, hasn't happened. Okay. So far, so quiet. No discordance. Nobody wants to touch gens together. Let's call that. Chase you, so you'll give me the pallet, sure. Flashlight? Yes, no, maybe? Nice. You're a fancy flashlight, or actually trying to do it with purpose. I like you, Claudette. Learn from you. Let's see how we're doing. Now that I've picked off generator. Hey, yeah, we got a shovel there. Guess I could try to punish on that other side. I don't think I would have hit it. I knew it was coming. This is all a mess. Torment around these parts if she wants to keep using this lead. Main building abuse. I was swipping with Steed, and she was abusing me. It's always stuck to my head. Main abuse. Nope. What are you doing? Do another weird one, maybe. Add this to reps. Sure. Just him. Scorns is on this side now, I think. It could be either of theirs, but this one's the one that popped most recently. That's where I'm going. Sit on it, right? Get that ace. Be convenient. Maybe they're discording a different one. I'm not sure now. I'm not sure. They are at this one. Nobody on it right now. I haven't touched it since. What are we working with out here? There's ace again. What are you wearing? I'm like trying to see what he's wearing. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. It's a spade jacket. Maybe I have, just not like that. We got it down. The flashlight came in handy. Closet. We walked into main? We did. Well. See. Fully regressed. Nothing I can cake to add more eruptions, so we'll just walk on by. On this side, we've got overcharge. Somebody doing something else somewhere around here I could hear? 2? I guess they were. That's alright for now. Hit one of these. Don't see who was here, though. It's a shame. Hanging out anywhere I can catch him? Doubt it. There's another gen, though. Sure where they went. They finished that one. We got these 3. That one. Where's that 4th one? Oh, outside. Oh, that just kind of looming around menacingly. Only person that's had a torment so far. I want to stay on that street. Oh, I see what you're up to. I see what you're up to. Pretty smart. A little bit faster on that reset for the right there. Power up. Can't do this time. How are we here? Right there. Discord's on that side. Can't play with the Claudette right now. Going back this way. We're going back. Main has Sheva again. Thinking I was gonna go away. Fast. That's probably an overcharge. Their Discord is here. Change their minds. Top there. Hit this generator. Who else was with you? Not sure. We should probably open the Ace. It's Ace. You're trying to flashlight me. Now we can break the pallet. I'd maybe as well have just eaten the blind, I think. This is Ace, not the one that's injured. What a shame that is. What a shame. The brine still going off in main here. Going that way. You try to do the vault. What you doing? What you doing? That vault. Okay, hit this. Doing that thing. Someone going up. Did we have somebody stick around here? Nope, not at the moment. Up there trying to heal. I can hear the Ace still up there. His breathing is some of the most obnoxious in the entire game, if not the most. Drop him. Erupted them on 2 different generators. Sure. I'm gonna grab him. Where's my hook of choice? Go over here. Did our tap come back? Very quiet there, buddy. Go back over to main. Right this moment, I suppose. Hit this. That eruption back on it. Sure, I can. Those guys gonna heal over there, maybe. Maybe. Let's see what's going on over here. He's got something here. Something on at this moment. I suppose not. Hit the generator. Torment around, but it all takes time. Hanging out here looking to come back, maybe. Let her do that thing for now. See how we're doing here. Got a tap there. Oh, he did come and drop that pallet. He was heading that way. Everyone here we can snap. One of these. To the left we have another overcharge. From Claudette, RZA, Brine, either or. Popping. Which one do we want now? That was right on, even if they were there. Don't really hear much going on that side, though. Claudette should be here. I imagine it's Claudette. Grinding things. Just her. Was it? I suppose. There's another generator on that right side. Let me see here. Let me see. That way. Just not lining up the way I want on Kill Shack today. A lot of that. I want to pick you up, but it's just not happening. Somebody else hit Torment, just her. Double hit. What sore throat? Stop it. Go away. There we go, that's better. We had an eruption there, I suppose. Grab you. We have that top looking to do the pallet. Or something. Wiggle wiggle. Take you down to the basement. I expect at least one more gen to pop. Visited those in a little bit. Check main and other. Despite the farm being like relatively small, the gens are pretty spaced out. Pretty obnoxious. Sometimes. The Sheva. On main basically this entire game. At least it feels like it. Anytime I've seen her, there she was. On main, in here. Doing her thing. There's your generator. Did it unhook in the basement yet? Nope. Not we haven't finished the gen though. Finish the gen. Now we did the unhook there. Dead hard. Pop her generator a little bit. Discordance is somewhere else. Where my hook's at for her. I want a hook right here. Would be convenient. Got discordance out in Kill Shack, is it? Maybe. Let's put her there. Back out that side. I'm gonna try to go over there. Just a bit far. Do you have a friend here then? I should know that. Go over this side. Nobody on this now? This is not the angle. Like somebody was. Drop down the basement. I hear injury. Out here, around the corner. I think she's around the corner. A little bit too far left. Unhooked Sheva, sure. Running far and wide. Sounds like somebody was back on that gen. Behind me. Safe. Oh, let's go back to gen. Pallet impeded me. After all. Not this one. Okay, what did we end up popping otherwise? Main. This one I have no idea what this one's up to. Sounds like somebody's working on it there. I don't know if they're gonna be right on it right now. Overcharge on Kill Shack again. Hit one of those. Main is where Sheva is, but we know this one's got our claw that, right? Yeah, that's Sheva. Discordance is over there. Let's go that way. One that doesn't have the eruption yet. I'm just gonna be able to actually catch somebody. That'd be great. Hit our silent ace. It's not calm spirit so much anymore. This is quiet. Everything. All the things. This one here hanging out. Dead hard. There we go. Erupted 2 different spots. Let's put this one on the hook to my left here. Here, ace. I don't know exactly where. He's around. Sheva hanging out. Check out the Kill Shack, I suppose. Let's just see how it's doing. Eruption's still not ready to go yet. It's a little troubling because I'll need that shit. Got that now. Unhook the Claudette. Back to main. Brian is still on it, right? Should be. What's yellow there? Not eruption. It's not discordance. There's this. Okay, that's set. Claudette, the ace is here. That's okay. That's a pretty alright option. It's quiet. Erupted Kill Shack with somebody on it. This hook. Where's that flashlight? I don't know. Let's do this. We're gonna go Kill Shack next. Back in the rotation. Somehow maintaining a obnoxious 3-gen. What's this? Let me just bail out somewhere else. I don't know, but now the eruption's ready. Healing over that side together. There's 3 of them. These 2. I'm not absolutely certain how many. I gotta go back to main again. Yep, there's 3. We had a 3 here. much on main. What we're up to. Finished it. We got it done. What's that hard, bud? I don't remember. I don't remember what you had. I don't know if I ever found out at one point or not. Anyway, look here. Somebody's on gate. I was thinking about gate. You. Break us in. Work on the other gate. Perhaps. Perhaps. A bit of destruction going on. This time around. Go to the other side, but there's a good chance it's already going to be ready to roll. Person that was working on... Thinking they were going to work on that gate. Is going to unhook the... tap. What was this? 99, I assume. She moved off of it. No, I would think. Break this pallet. Because why not? They unhook tap. Am I right? There she goes. Quite walk into it. What are we up to here? What are we doing, Sheva? What are we doing? I'm losing my voice. That's what I'm doing. Perpetual, gradual loss. Keep going. More pallets. That's why not. Both sides. You think? Wanna hit for the road? GG. And the other guys are on the other side, I would think. Doing that other thing there. Not sure why the tap would cross the entire way, but there's a chance. It was ready to be opened. I do believe. Do we open it? Yeah, let's see if they open. Bye-bye. Survivor found. Nice. But not enough for that one final pip yet. Go again. Well, GG. GG. Continue. Prove thyself, duo. Classic. Classic recipe to get out of there. Let's ready ourselves up again. So much time on main. So much time. Let's go, Goblet. I have to choose between one or the other. I do need more goblets. I do use those sometimes. Guess I'm gonna grab that too, whether I like it or not. 57. Metal emblems. Level 2. Boys, come back. Here. While we wait, may as well. Please try to drink water. Dissolve it. Leon. 2 of you. Meg. What is that hair, Meg? And that's the one that had... I guess it comes with a dress. Looks weird without it. It's a little dressy for you, Meg. And Ace. OC Pinodom. Linus-Ceron? Musicality. And Broccoli. I think I've seen this name before. 2 Leons. Those Leons. Let's see here. I guess I'll grab whatever, because the entity's not gonna take anything yet. Just waiting on that final survivor in the back there to get going. There's always that one that has to wait the entire time. The one that always says that one more thing. Not ready yet. 10 seconds. Putrid Oak. Very rarely do I ever see those. Sometimes. Sometimes somebody decides as killer. They need it. Looking for that one pick. Get cake for Sweet William. An ebony memento mori. What if I want to cage them? What are you gonna do about it, loading screen? What are you gonna do about it? Long sigh. I guess that's my equivalent of the sad poro. I feel like I need to do research on sad poros now. I kept spamming them in my chat. Almost all every day. Every day. Sad poro for everyone. It's the game. First time I've been here all night. Hopefully. This will be our final pip, so we can be done with it for the month. Just do whatever it is we want to do. Discordance, anyone? Anyone? How are we over here? Was there somebody there? I thought for sure I saw somebody. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Just the sore throat talking. That's all. How about the bathroom? Aha. I have a friend here. We have a discordance out that way. Let's go that way, Meg. Good plan. I agree with you. Is this a Meg I've seen before earlier tonight? I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it, like, the name. I don't know. Maybe. Possible. Someone did a boon thing. Did the boon thing. We're going down here. Are we? No? Maybe? Yes, no? Anyway, discordance for was it? Okay. The one I kicked. I already can't be sure that's the one I kicked. Hello? What? 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 We're going back here? Somebody is. What is this one? Both Leons out here trying to do a gen. Did they decide to sit back on it? Would they dare? Nope. No, they will not. Put this on the eruption. One is on the move. Looks like both are on the move going this way. Shame I'm not running. A shame I'm not running nurses for this one because it's a lot of fun in here. Decided to be lazy, nasty, slow down pyramid head today. I think there's still something on that bathroom gen. Just a little bit. Long walk over to a gen that was, to a hook that was right next to me. Not ready yet. I don't really need it there right now. It's nice to have, but I don't need it. Let's go back to what we saw our Leons on before, where they were so kind enough to let me get a double hit. All good here for now. Back up top, I suppose. This one stick, but around those areas. See what happens. I had to guess. Leon got Leon. They seem kind of close like that. That's the mag. Expected. Bad things. There we go. Ace knew better. Meg is gonna trust her speed. This is not the way, Meg. This is not the way. There. The Leons heal each other. Got some torment on Ace going on. What's going on down there? Overcharge, I mean. Expect. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, well, I got multiple options to chase people down. So look at this one first. I heard somebody behind me. Torment again on Ace because he loves to be tormented. I don't think that would have been right even. Anyway. Even if he went the right angle, I don't know. There's space to walk there. So yeah, I'm thinking he's gonna go unhook. Right. This side. buddy. Walk across that way, no. Don't do that! Somebody on that gen? I don't think I do. I didn't hear anything. Predict where he's walking. He knows not to do it. Did it hurt? Did it hurt? Nope. Okay, erupted. Just realized it's the same Leon. Where's your friend? Isn't he taking advantage of the doppelgangerness right now and trying to take chase for you? You're struggling, buddy. You're struggling. Oh, we over this way. I'm pretty sure I erupt Ace? Is that what I heard? I erupted somebody. What are we doing over here? It's nice and quiet. There's the other Leon. That's right, your Christmas sweater, Leon. The colors are just similar. What can I say? All Leons, no matter what they're wearing, look the same to me. Unless it's the, I guess, Resident Evil 4 coat. Love that thing. It's the best one. We should do, like, aged up, older Leon. Options for everybody. I don't even know what he looks like in the later games, to be honest. Just read a wiki once, that's all. There are other Leon looks out there. How are we doing? Still haven't healed the classic Leon fella. That's another thing. I'll check the gens below and ages. Who's this? It's you again. Lord, please. Why? Why are you like this? Where's your friend? Come back here. Where's your friend? Nobody want to take chase for you? There you go. There you go. Offer yourself because your friend's in a situation. You guys have done no gens. Unless you're all trying to 99 all of your gens at once. Things don't seem to be going right for you guys right now. We'll check gens now. They've had too long. Even despite the struggle. I don't trust. Go. Popping things. Discordance. We'll go to the discordance side instead of the one that got popped there. I think that was. Surely that's not an overcharge. Like, they should have been on that generator more recently than that. A little silly to me. Nobody gonna stay on it this time. They know I'm way too close. Way too close. I am not undetectable, so there's no way they're gonna be falling for that again after the first experience. There were two here. I don't know where the other one went. Finished a generator there. Also makes this one extra meh. I'm gonna check it out anyway. Hardly even worth it. Regress so hard. Maybe this over here. I saw one being kind of sneaky and one being kind of obvious. There we go. It's Meg. Still think there should be at least one more gen done somewhere. I'm just overlooking it. It's unlikely. We've been so slow. Seems unlikely. Erupted. Some people. Yeah, I've got a hook for you. We'll take this one. We'll go back down and see what everybody else is up to. Not sure. To me, it looked like there were two getting erupted, but I didn't notice the discordance. I'm a little confused. They know. They were on the erupted side. They kind of a little busy dealing with that. Unhook happened there, sure. I like the ones up top more than these down below, but with 4 left to do, may as well kind of cover a little bit of everything. This is Ace. What was on this gen? I'm not sure, but I will hit this. Alright. Eruption ready. Brine. Unless my discordance is letting me down that hard for some reason, that might Brine overcharge stuff. There's one of you. Sprint burst. You have sprint burst energy waiting like that. There you go. Run away, run away. Okay. Sure. Give me that one. Sure. Data generator. Between all the ruckus. Looks like a Brian down there. This generator's nice and quiet. I'm gonna go downstairs, whether he comes with me or not. That's the one that's on Suffolk. Technically, the Meg is as well. The one we had earlier with our... Other side of the store. We registered that they had one of those, but now we know. Meg is here too. So much sprint burst out here. So much sprint burst. Well, actually, are you or aren't you? Seen so much of that lately. It's just... Sure. This way with you here. Down we go. The final judgment. Checking gens. We pop in this one again. Discord's up that way, so I guess that's where I'm going. Double check this one real quick. Regressing, sure. And back up here. How are we doing up here? We let go. Should I go this way? Either way, we'll get there. Just a touch. Ace going down. Down below. What? Ooh, what? Where? What are you doing back here? What do you think you're doing? Another pallet to destroy? Sure. Why not? Why not? Boy, oh boy. Poor broccoli. Poor broccoli. This man just can't catch a break. Boone's back. Well, that's one of the Leon. It's either the surviving Leon, or Ace. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm family-friendly neighborhood DVD killer main and other variety streamer. At least someday. These days, all I do is play lots and lots of DVD. That was your stream. Boosted Ray. Think of the follower. Boosted B1. Okay, I'm quiet here. Where are my Ace and my Leon? That one's okay. I'll drop on down. Boosted raid. Anybody can show themselves now? We're at the 2 left, everybody hide point of the match. Okay. Nice and quiet so far. How are we here? There's one of you. A little bit on your generator. You probably should set that up for the eruption, but we're gonna live dangerously. We're gonna just chase. Come here, you. Come here. Oh, goodness. Pretty sure he was a sprint burst, so chilling. Don't worry about waiting out a dead heart or anything like that on this one. It's surprising me. I remember misremembering. This fella, though, where's he going? What's he up to? What's Ace up to? That's the real question. What do you think he's doing? This one? Well, if he was, he's not on it right now. I'm out here trying to heal. Do we still have boon coverage out here? Not in range where I can hear it, but I have more than I can hear. Ooh, missed it. You almost walked into that one. Almost. Destroy that pallet, but I'm feeling kinda chill right now. I need to get 2 gens with just the 2 of them. It's kinda rough on the game. But that Ace, he was up to no good. He was up to something. I just don't know what. Not this one. The deadest of dead zones out here. Go figure. Buy your boy some time on these gens. It travels, buddy. It travels. Okay, hook time for you. You are not a boilover, so I'm not particularly concerned about being all the way out here. There's a gen that the ace finished. So now they need one more. Try and get out of here alive. The first time we caught you. Poor buddy was all there. All the time getting caught. You were a bit more sneaky. Of course, Ace is going to go on hook. I would imagine he wants to go get him down. He's not going to sentence his boy to first hook death. I think the other two gens are quiet. The other one that I left was just a little bit off of that Leon's work. We got Ace here. Where's the other? He's going to drop down to the bathroom. I'm going to chase him. Out of where I want to be, granted. Can I blind shot there? Hit this. Get that out of the way. How's my destruction looking? I still need more. I could still go for more. It could be better. How are we doing out here? Eight. There's the boon. We do have boon here. And Leon did heal. This is a discord. So both of them. Oh boy. Let's see our dynamic duo. We good here-ish. Eruption is an eruption. Stop that. Which of you is running the boon? Are you going to spend time putting it back again? Despite there only being two of you. Where did we end up going? That gen's ready to erupt. That's Ace. We can work with that. Don't know where Leon is. I haven't seen him since the unhook. You're running this straight away. Through Pallet Town. There is another pallet. There's always another. Fall down early. No, thank you. I've seen many a survivor just play specifically to try and do that around here. I haven't seen these two be serious about it. It wasn't an offering in here anyway, so I'm just ended up that way. It's up in the game. It is what it is. I should check gens again. What are you doing? Trying to tell me where our Leon is? Just don't know. How's this looking? This is what he's been up to, so Leon is around. Did I see him around the side? I don't think. Oh, there he is. I didn't really see him, but he had to be somewhere close. And there's the sprint burst, so I did remember correctly. This is the sprint burst one. A sad whiff. Oh, Jesus. No business doing that. So many hours of doing this. Despite only saying 1.5. We started the stream once. What in the heck? No, you don't have a dead hard, bud. That's an eruption, and neither of them were Ace. Not sure what Ace is up to right now. Maybe he just let go, expecting it to happen. Eruption's on half a cooldown. Back to that wall on the left later, hopefully. Got something for me to kick and set it up again. That's Brian sitting there, so it's a good chance no one's messing with it. And now we know for sure Ace is the boon. That's alright. He come out and play with me. Get Leon. Knowing there's not really anything going on in gens. Not much reason for me to leave very far. Ace. There we go. You're out. Now I'm going towards center. On this side, where I know I don't have pallets to worry about, so we're gonna stick with him for a little bit. He's still protected off of the BT, the base kit BT. Hi, what you doing? You're gonna fall down, bud. Just fall down. Still protected, I don't know. No, guess not. Good time. Hit the good Mori. The hatch will be down somewhere with us. Put another boon down. Points are points, I suppose. Attach time. Will we find it? Would be nice. Not that much space to search after all. So far so quiet. Hello, hello. Hi. Anybody? There's some markings. You found it. Well, GG. We'll take it, I guess. Still need that one pip to finish this out. Enough hooks on some people who are out here just dying. No perk challenge. Continue. Prove thyself. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Before we go into the next game, we give a shout out to Boosted. Appreciate people coming into raid. Also was playing DBD, so if anybody's interested in more DBD content, there's a place to be. Hit that follow back as well. Least I can do. I'll check you out hopefully at some point and catch a stream. And thank you again. Oh, spending my BP blood web here while I wait for the next game. The quest so that last pip continues. For sure in the game, it'll work out. Not quite. Not quite. Hey! I think the 10 biddies boosted. Appreciate that. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Letting me spend more BP than I'm gaining? Oh no. I'm supposed to be saving for the new killer. I'll make it back in time. Tuesday? Need some time until Tuesday. A little bit. Not a whole lot. More than enough for me to make too late again. If I spend it all. It's always tempting when I'm sitting on Pyramid Head. Prestige must grow. Here we go. What's next? Who shall give me my pip? Carlos, Michaela, Fang, and Michaela. I got Jay Savo, Destructive, DJ Mazzo, and Archer. Are we all gonna switch to flashlights at the last second? A completely empty-handed survivor team? That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. Yes, no, maybe. We ready? We're gonna do sneaky flashlights after all. No, maybe, possibly. I'd be really surprised if they don't do something. I can't remember the last time I've seen everybody go in empty-handed. Like, at least somebody brings something. Wow, all right. Is this we're gonna do a farm run for medkits with all of our perks or something? I've seen that before too. Nope, found envelope. Weird, weird. Usually play killer too. Nice, nice. What killers do you usually play? Huntress? Miss Huntress, but lately Samora. Nice, nice. I like both of those too. I'm not like super good at Huntress shots or anything, but it's fun to play. I bought myself the Baba Yaga outfit, so to encourage myself to play her more. But I'm definitely Pyramid Head main through and through. Although there's no killer I won't play, although the chainsaw ones I usually am hesitant to do just because the chainsaw noise gets to me if I do it too much. And then Nurse, I just don't play her often. And I feel like if I did, people DCing, doesn't sound like a fun time. Wait on that coordinates out here. One. Unless somebody else right here as well, going into that locker. You better not, buddy. You better not. As much as I want to go get that discordance, you're gonna give me an easy opportunity. I'll go for it. Now he's going towards where his friends are. That's kind of nice. Oh, maybe you could teach me how I'm still learning them. There's this. A lot of things with Pyramid Head. It's more playing him to be able to make the shots. You could tell a person to gauge the vault and this sort of thing. But you play Huntress, you kind of know that sort of thing already. So you're just kind of getting used to it. He's a little awkward overall. And use the Torment for intel. A lot of people who play Pyramid Head and they start off, they don't do that. And it kind of always makes me a little sad when I face him as Survivor. It's like, what are you doing? Where's the Torment? Put him through the loops and that sort of deal. It helps a lot. Survivors will choose death before they take Torment for some reason. It's just a thing. I think it's scarier than it is on some occasions. I'm not even running anything fancy on Torment, it's just base. And sometimes people just will go out of their way to avoid the loop there. Go outside. Vault's on the other one. You play on console too. Oh, you play on console. People on console play them. It definitely can be done. But I don't know how a lot of you guys do it on console. I'm not used to a controller and all that. Let's go ahead and put you here. You're gonna sabo this. And you do it in time. No, you cannot. Door for shot though. I guess you found that toolbox along the way. You didn't go in with that. We did establish that much, right? Right? Tormented one on a hook. We got people vaulting in main. We're not working there, are we? Nope, double vaulted. This is one of the wounded people. There's a Figment over here. One thing. Carlos as well. Where'd you end up, Ping? Should probably check the gens a little bit here. See how we're doing. Seems okay there. Hearing injury. There you go. Nope. We're out here doing little pirouettes. Carlos is the dancer. We unhooked. Yes, we did. Don't leave anybody hanging, at least. Not that kind of crew. Oh boy. Oh boy. He did wait on it. Good for him. That's one of the Michaelas. One I haven't seen much of. Lord. Dead hard, too. Good for you, bud. Good for you. Let's destroy that for the sake of destroying. Let's see what he does. It's avoiding vault and that sort of thing. Did finally go down. Alright. There's a hook in the middle of this. Yes, yes. We'll go on to our next generators. I don't think anything's going on right ahead of me. Quick listen. We're okay. Let's go through main. So that back gen we just left. Not as nice as maybe some of the others. Right there. Not sure where the boon is right now. We have something going on this generator? Yes, I do. Put the raft on this. Be a good plan. How's main? Main is currently quiet. Torment for the drop off in case they want it. There's the boon. Saw it before I heard it. A nice bright blue. Snap that. How's this? Doubt anybody's gonna be right on it right now. If they were here. On that wall, I think. Is it just a bird? Thought I saw something. Maybe I didn't. Anyway. Through the door. Vault still safe for Torment. Not gonna take the time. Somebody here as well. I'll be in sneaky sneaks. Markings went this way though. I think there was somebody behind those rocks. I think whoever it was running out the side. Could be wrong. Discordance anywhere? I got eruptions ready to go. I haven't heard any discordance from 2 or more. Oh, that's a brine. That's discordance, so we're going up to main. Shame about that other gen they're working on right now. One thing at a time. You got a balance landing? You do not. You do not. Let's get this side. Basement's here. I don't really need it on him if I catch him again. poor guy is already deaf hook. Brian just popped again. Will you take me that way? I wouldn't mind going that way. I'll try to do two things at once. Are you okay? Did I hit me? Oh, nice. There wasn't a rep there. This guy was he was pretty good at chase overall, but a bit rough. She's got her hands a little tied, I think, off of the eruption. I've got half a cooldown on eruption before I can add it again, so I'm not gonna go to Gen yet. Follow the blood. Follow the blood. Okay. There, yeah, I think we're okay. Somebody else here. Let's see the Michaela. Vaulted. Who vaulted? That's Michaela. She's down here with me. She's been down here with me the whole time. Going out towards Carnival. Technically, there is a gen here that I didn't really care about too much. Did we decide to work on it? No, we didn't. What? What? Okay, we're gonna destroy this. She gave it a shot, I guess. And then we'll put her back in this middle hook where we had Carlos before. Another gen's finished. Which one they get? It's all the way far side of that. What's that? The kill shack? I don't. The kill shack's over there. This over this way. GG's. Good luck in your next games, Archer. Just kill shack. So one over here. You're out there. We're pretty far generators. Who's this? Gonna be on the side trying to make it happen. Nope. Not that gutsy. Not sure who went to go do the unhook. If that person had to go all the way out there, that's a really far walk. It seems unlikely, but possible. Check main. We're fine here for now. Rune went down elsewhere. Drop down here. Put the boon in main, clearly. How's this going? Nice and quiet, overcharged up top. So I'm going back. Somebody here as well. What are we doing here? Not a gen yet. Okay, we're gonna go up top. Can't let them have all the time. Sometimes this door is breakable, sometimes it just opens. I'm pretty sure sometimes it's just open. This is... Who is this? Who was this? It's an eruption. Ready to go now. Boon's right here again. Where are you three? What are you doing? Not sure overcharge is there though. Finish this one, so 2 to go. Can I see the person that did it real quick? No can do. Alright, well, less options, less places there'll be. Helps me out a little bit. See, where am I? Very loud engine outside. Very distracting. Stop it. The road need to be so busy in front of me. Anyway, hit this. Charge that. Kayla went through main. Fingman went up for 2. You're gonna go back on this thing? No can do. The other. Do you have a balance landing? No. I'm not trying this. There's the wounded Michaela. I'm pretty tempted to go this way. Yep, she kept going. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? There we go. Somebody was up there on top. Basin's right over here. Don't mind if I do. Maybe? Find my way over there, that'd be great. Oh, yeah, it's over here. Always a little bit of a struggle with me finding this one when it's here. I don't know why. It doesn't sit right with the brain. This one and the basement in Grim Pantry. Every time it's always a second guess. Fang loves to bait people. The Fang thing. Okay, right here. Boon's back. Maybe I just heard it? Possibly. Either way. Eruption on this. It's not really in need of an eruption, but you never know how long it takes me to catch somebody. That one's obnoxious. Maybe I don't want that gen. Maybe I don't want it. See how main's doing. We shall see. I heard something going on outside. I assume it's actually I think it's just the basement. It's just the whine and cries of the basement. Got somebody unhooking there now. So I got 2 over here. This one. I want that one. Could be extra nasty and go for the other, but trade it out. Technically to get the pip, it's probably for the best anyway. Still here, and the other one was kind of near me, I think. Not now, we're just gonna chase this one this way. I wanted to come back in for that pallet. If you don't get it the first time, don't come back. Not like that. Right there. Avoid the pallet side, just in case somebody else. She had her back. There. Hook on you. Checking top again. Oh, Fang. What do you think you're doing, Fang? Eruption's not ready yet. Maybe I don't want to kick it. Keep the chase going. Keep the chase going. Policeman's here. Would you like to go? Nope. Just trying to hit that life. I'm gonna go back up to the main gen now that I have my eruption ready to roll again. Okay, still need somebody to unhook. There, Michaela, there you are. Got 2 of the 3 out here then. Sprint burst. You can see the other person. She got hit by that, she should be fine. Vaulted in. A little bit on top. Not sure that's what was there or what they're starting to do more of. Oh my goodness. There. Okay, that erupted up top. Didn't get anybody on it. One of these. 2 to go. Does Fang still 1 main enough to be up there? I think that's quiet right now. I don't think it has enough for me to kick. We'll go this way. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna check the ones that are closer first. Should have fallen off that side. Just be more efficient. Okay, good there. 2 more to kill. Destructive Thing and GJ Mazo. Don't know if I eliminated the boon user or not. This is when we put the eruption on. Don't know how long it's been since that person was working here. It's unclear. I'm gonna go far side, even if I probably shouldn't. We're gonna do it. There's only 2 left now. Catch somebody to catch somebody at this point. Alright. Nobody there. Everybody's kind of being extra cautious now, I take it. Since I am looking for 1 pip, I might as well keep doing the torment thing. Wait, what was that? No. I think I might need to change out, there's Figment, change out one of my bunny charms because that one kind of on repeat has been giving me a little bit of grief. Me thinking it's a person. It's big and bulky enough for some reason. That to me. Nobody on that eruption. Okay, to a hook we go. She's a boilover. Okay, still got a hook right here. No problem. First time we caught that Fang. Main seems quiet. Cool down on eruption's about to come off. If there's anything for me to hit, it doesn't really seem like it. She's killing herself by the looks of things. Jenna slow down too much for Fang. Check far, even if I don't need to. Looking alright. It's kind of okay. Pyramid head or blight? What do you mean, Anna? Okay. There's our final survivor. Pouch is right here too. GG. Ruthless Killer. That should be our last pip for Iridescent this time. Yep. We're free to do as we please. So now I can run the sneaky one for entertainment purposes. Like, who do you prefer to play more? Oh, I'm a Pyramid Head main. But I do enjoy playing a lot too. I played him a few days though. Okay, now we can play weird, sneaky whateverness that is not gonna slow things down. So they rush the gens, they rush the gens. I got nothing to lose. It's just all for fun now. Hooray! We're free. We're free. Trail of Torment, Nurses, Force Penance, and Fearmonger. Being sneaky, silly, and even running the Obsidian here. Got 64 of them. They won't run out anytime soon. And while we wait, of course, more BP to burn. I'm working on the Prestige on Pyramid Head. My main right now, but I might do Blight after. Might do Nia before that too. We'll see. I got a ways to go still on this one anyway. Cute. Moris. How many Moris do we have left? That's a good question. Let's see. 29. I'm cutting through those pretty decently. One time I did use them all and I built them up again. And here we are, under 30. Don't need, well, I'll get the Black Aura. We can dream of a day when the iridescents are worthwhile. I can only dream. Yeah, go away. How do you make the perks look like that? They look... Default ones are boring. If you play on PC, there's something called DVD Toolkit. You download that and it basically will give you a library of people that have uploaded... a library of icons people have uploaded. All sorts of different links. They go straight into your game files. Through that. Your console, I don't think it can be done. Not sure though. Yeah, sometimes I see people stream and play with the default pack of perks and things, and I'm like, I don't always recognize what's what, because I'm used to recognize them by colors. Nia Kate's Arena, Kalanda, Kenneth Locke's Arena, Anonymous, Burger Night and Day. Food name. All medkit. How exciting. Canon console, all sad. Doesn't seem fair. Doesn't seem fair. So it makes the game a lot more, I don't know, it feels more unique and customized. When customizing things just feels right. It feels right. So on stream when they use those, it feels a little different. It's kind of nice. I wish we could, but we never get cool stuff on console. Seems to be the case. A long time since I've owned a console. I think I had a PS3. I don't even know I ever got a PS4, so definitely don't have a PS5. Non-bullet petrified oak. Technically have a Switch, but that's kind of different. I guess it counts, but I got it because it's a handheld, not because it's able to be a little console. Play on PS5. Nice, nice. I don't want one, but it's gonna be like my Switch, where I don't play it often. I waste some money. Every now and then, it does have exclusives that are worth. I would love to get Final Fantasy games before PC, like right as they release. That'd be awesome. They're gonna do the Silent Hill remake. I don't know if it's gonna be exclusive for PS5 or something first, and then they release it later on Steam or what. Maybe a PS5 might be in my future. Yeah, the PS Plus stuff now is great. There's a lot of free Final Fantasy games right now for free. Good morning, Kirby. Welcome in. And yeah, those Final Fantasy games. Worth. Finished Iridescent 1, so now it's kind of like, yeah, it's whatever. Out here being silly, being different. Running Pyramid Head, actually kind of more classic than, more closer to the Adept than not. This takes me a little getting used to do. We're doing it. You're alive, Nia. Alive, Nia. do this. Weird also. Short range. Duration? There, yeah, it's duration. Duration, rights, and undetectable on the trail. Chase gens. You're vibing. Down you go. Everybody out there gonna enjoy the fearmonger. Basement time. Basement time is extra exciting while running a undetectable type thing. Finish the generator. Sure, you go ahead and do that. You do that. All you want. Put these around. I could play kind of like a nasty basement bubble right now. I'm not really gonna do that. Temptation is there because undetectable. Very shiny. Anyway, let's go take a walk. People on fearmonger. Nobody here. Right? Yes, no, maybe. I'm very interested when people do try to get that basement. Oh, I'm built like this. It would be a waste not to. So she was so kind to give me that. There we go. Walk through this. Take a look, a little look-see who pops up for us. Somebody crouched in. Right. What are you doing? Eating torment. I don't know where your friend went. Oh, she's on the right side. You better walk across. Better. Oh, you're back. Or not. Serena took torment, but did not take a hit yet. Didn't know where she went. There's Claudette. There's somebody else we can chase. Would like to be able to kick a generator for the trail. Not cooperating with me right now. I like it how when I switch out of the range, everybody wants to use the most basic of angles to sit here and let me get hits that I wasn't making the rest of the day. Wonderful, wonderful. You know, Pyramid Head feels very passionate about mannequins. Yes, he does. He does. Well, the animated mannequins. He's quite fond of them, yes. It's not in... I guess it was in... Definitely in Silent Hill 2, so... Will we get to see that in high quality in our futures? I learned the flying meatball was a survivor today too. I mean, Blight. Yeah, that's right. Blight was human once. Jen's done. Who's this? Oh no, it's you again. It's Ania. Hee. Flying meatball. I like it. You see, now I was running the range. That would have been a hit. Oh boy. You're alive, we already know. Somebody out there on this gen. I think I'll hit it. There you go. Get our undetectable on. Pick you up, put you on a hit. The flying meatball. Never heard that one. I kinda like it. Have names for almost all the killers. Nice, nice. Well, share. Yours seem more unique than the last people that have gone through and shared theirs. I want to know the whole line of all the nicknames everyone has for killers. On heck, nice my trail. Hi. I really wasn't expecting me. Huntress, I saw that one. I saw that. Where did we end up going in here? Somewhere in here. Probably couldn't walk around the trail more. That's okay. Down we go. It's Kitty Flock. Freddy and Spaghetti Arm. Spaghetti Arm, yeah, technically. That's a thing. Movies. Does he do that Spaghetti Arm? Game any? I don't know. Dredge's PF head. Wow. You have to call him the turkey. I promise I'd play when I play on Thanksgiving. I'm gonna play Dredge. He's the most turkey-esque killer. Artist is Crowho. Played 10 hours of Artist yesterday. Usually play artist, but for whatever reason, I was enjoying it, so I went with it. What's going on here? It's Nia. Oh, oh goodness. I call her Bird Brain. Can't help myself. Trickster is Cockster. Well, yeah, this is true. Very many a trickster. Little dig. She lost track of me. Good times. Not quite. What are we doing over there? I don't know. I guess I'm just chasing the I'm just chasing the back on this generator. We've got Closet. Trails on cool down. Flapper for Trapper. Flapper? It's like that 1950s chicks, isn't it? Oh, oh my. Oh, hi. Over hiding, huh, Kate? She's trying to blend in there. Quarter of a trail already. Bing Bong Wraith. That's a classic. To enjoy the Bing Bong. More pallets to break. Somebody's working on to my right. Give me that. That's Serena. So dark in Auto Haven. So dark, I can't see shit. Hiding out here. There's my Kate again. She knows I'm here now. Chase music, pretty obvious, I'd say. What do we do there? Nothing good. What's this? Somebody else. I have strong kicks. It's all I can do. Hey, they can follow. Mad Totem. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Kate. Anybody? Anybody else? Following Kate around. One gen to go. Daddy Myers, of course. Daddy Myers. What's going on over here? I'm not covering gens. Can't be bothered after getting my pip. I heard SN1. Just goofing off. Oh, maybe I'll do it now. Just see if I can catch somebody else off guard, especially that trail coming back up. Pyramid head is triangle. Triangle. I like Dorito head. As you can probably see from my title there. Dorito head. I don't remember exactly who came in here first and taught me that one, but it's stuck. I've seen many a person use it. So really enjoy Doritos IRL. Can't be helped. There's a moon. Almost a chill killer. Very chill. How are we doing over here? Anybody? I'm not gonna get any more Trail of Torments because the gens are all done. It kind of ruins all my things. Ruins all my stuff. There's some healing. I don't have the range to do as much as I usually do. It's enough. Down she goes. Get one of these. And a rolling in the lazy build. We got one. Check the gate behind me. Let's see. I assume it's ready. Yes, yes it is. Okay, Kate. Where are you? Surely you're ready to go too. One way or another. Maybe the other side. She's had time. The changes Mori. That's the actual Mori when you bring in the offering. His final judgment off of the torment when they're on third hook is base kit without the Mori. The faster one is even without the offering. Bye you, GG. Oh, that's a first for me. There you go. Yeah, usually I feel like it wouldn't really be necessary because I don't cage often and save that torment just for the final judgment anyway, but I have so many and they're going to change the system, so I figure may as well burn them. I'm not really hurting for BP or anything like that anyway. And like I need a black ward for any fancy add-ons that he has because the iridescents are kind of lackluster anyway. But I do like to run this one sometimes for fun, which obviously I get to do now. Such joy. Saw the Artist Mori for the first time yesterday. I love the Artist Mori. I actually didn't run the Mori at all yesterday, despite playing all the hours I did. I should have, because that one's fun. That one's fun. I like Ghostface most for the meme. I'm gonna like the killer that's coming out tonight, I think, even more than all of them. That's here. It's like finally we get, as killers, we get to bully squad the survivors. Okay, Kawas Rebecca, Ace Zarina, Mass Pump, Coffee Jedi, Snow Makara, and Discrimination X. Hey, won't remove his Cage Mori, will they? They'll only remove Memento Mori, right? Right. They'll only do the... They'll change out how the offerings are, and I think the fancy ones at the end will happen all the time, right? The new update come out soon. I know the new killer's supposed to come out the 22nd. I don't know if the update with the Mori change and all that comes with it. I haven't heard anything about that. I haven't heard good things about the night. Yeah, a lot of people. It's not going to be most people that play this game style. Like it's kind of a complicated killer to get to work for you. Hey, Benny. Good morning. How's it going? I do like killers that are a lot of work to make work for you. So, especially because now that I do have my iridescent one for the month, whenever it does come out, I intend on playing lots of the night for better or for worse. And so we try to make it work. Woe be it for survivors, because I'm sure almost everyone will be trying to do the same. It is what it is when a new killer is released. I've heard about one of the perks. You stun the killer, you're exposed. Yeah, he's got a lot of nasty things. I think there's also the killer equivalent to the wiretap, so you can see survivors that are hiding around. It'll be Knight's favorite match as survivor, yeah. And I'll be probably still stuck trying to get my survivor grade throughout that. Knight's going to be a huge game changer for the survivors, a whole new playstyle, and I don't think a lot of survivors are ready for that. This is true. This is true, maybe. I love that his assassin assistant can phase through walls. Nasty. Baby nurse energy. What are we doing now? Part of me waiting for a discordance that won't come because I'm not running anymore. Free from grades means we're free to run. More chill things. Kind of just trying to be sneaky boy, Pyramid Head. I can imagine how I'm ever sneaky, but clearly last game it worked. And it worked well enough that made me think that maybe I just ran this build to try and get the... What are you doing? What are you doing? You're trying to just... You're trying to... make your team suffer or something? Like you're trying to test if I'm nice? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Out here looking for nice killers and those... That's not usually me. You're going to see new metas once again. Exciting, right? Should kick the gen. Don't care. We're walking. We're walking. We're rolling. How's it going, Ace? Coffee Jedi. Hi. It has 3 combats that you can spawn when in case of a survivor. One of them is called the Assassin, and he phases through obstacles if he detects the survivor next to him. So one that kicks gens for you is pretty nice. Come on, I can't wait. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. The only thing is it's on rotation, right? You can't just have whatever you want on demand, I suppose. I'll plan it out. I'm trying to do flashlight phase out here or something. You're staying on my road. Don't mind me. That's too hard. But I could. Kinda cozy. kind of cozy over there. Yeah, thanks for explaining there. Trail of Torment, still rolling. Wasn't actually keeping track of that cooldown. I need to be on the trail. Who is this? Hi. Remember, I had my trail, I got touched or fully regressed. I don't know which. Carlos, where did you go? I just lost him in the straightaway in the car, and this is fine. This is fine. We're working over that way. Got a long cooldown, so let's see what happens there. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. I just hit you, it's fine. What? I'm losing frames when he got up close to me. You're too bulky, Carlos. You're hurting my frame rate. What the heck? What the heck? That's different. Anyway, where'd you go? He's probably thinking the same of me while I'm walking on that little patch there. There we go. There he is. This is not worth my trail, so we're gonna kick it early. Keep walking. So our throat's back. Go away! This is not conducive to my gaming. Uh-oh, finished it before I got here. How dare you. I wasn't gonna be able to hit her from that angle even if it wasn't exchange. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, finished. How dare you? How dare you? Run away, run away, run away. Just chill. Walking away. Hitting me with pallets. This is all fine. Okay. We're happy to just be done ranking up killer. Although, we need to have to play Survivor next, and oh yeah, about that. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Probably all Survivor stream. Tomorrow night. It'll be an experience. I haven't had to do it for a week or so. There we go. Is this the basement? It was. She's got that boilover deal. I'm not gonna go out that way. Okay, Cager. May have been able to make that anyway, but cage it is. Enjoy your cage. Let's go hit this now for the trail. Who was working on it. Hopefully they're not gonna come right back. So a little bit of undetectable value. Find somebody else. Not in those lockers gonna pop out, are we? Oh no, Steez! Goodness. Oh, no. Somebody did touch it back there. Maybe they did come out of those lockers when I thought I saw. That's right. Just missed. Thank you, Boosted. Thank you, Kirby. Clicky clicky Survivor tomorrow. Clicky clickiness. Indeed. Gesturing. What were you, friend? Bad time. Initially, I thought you were dabbing. He dabbed, no. But it maybe looked like that. I was like we were talking about the emojis I have where he face palms with his little bat wing. A slightly different facial expression. It would look like a dab as well. Cool down for trail. Too bad. I could have waited it out, but I don't know how much time I have overall, so I'm just gonna go over here. Looks like I've still got my bleeding Carlos. And get it off this. He already knows I'm here. There he is. Was it just you? Zarina here as well. Zarina. Let me hit you. I've hardly even acknowledged your existence, and you hardly acknowledged mine. Well, I'm sure she acknowledged mine, that's why I haven't seen her. Not quite right. Not quite right. Bolt! Bolt! Not the time. Not the time, nor the place. So I'm still new to this killer thing. I got to gold 2 last rank timing, and I was wondering what perks you'd find make killer easier. Well, when in doubt, you run slow down. Maybe you'll slot like some deadlock, some eruption, jolts. Overcharges, brines, that sort of deal helps a lot with double ding gens. What I'm running now is not really conducive to getting pips because there's not that much time to farm. It's just kind of me goofing off at this point. I like discordance for intel, and you always know where two are, that sort of deal. Assortment of things. You don't usually run BBQ, you might want to try that so you can tell what people are up to and account for that. Merciless Storm, yeah, Merciless Storm is another one. I think at a certain MMR, Merciless Storm, what happens is they get good enough, they get the checks, so you don't see it as often. Kind of depends. So you're newer to Killer Thing, Merciless Storm will do it, but you'll probably get a lot of value though. So I'd give that one a shot. And since Merciless and Brine are both from the Unreal, you don't already have a lot of teachables on your killers, so they're worthwhile. Hooking here yet? No? Okay, well. Undetectable now. Anyone want to come out and give it a shot? Anybody? Anybody? This time they have officially 3-gen themselves because I wasn't paying attention to the gens at all. How the base killers you get Pig, Trickster, Ghosty, Legion, and Artist. No one else. Artist, you get Pain Res on Scourgehook. Artist, you get Hun, help you out a lot and slow down department. A lot of people run Artist as Pain Res. Run it a lot yesterday on actual Artist. How much, use her dead hard. Oh boy. Oh, you're ready to die. Seed. Okay. Alrighty. No Ed, Bloodwater, No Way Out. Rancor is my favorite build. Yeah, and game builds can work too. But if you're looking to rank up, I don't know how much does that work for you for pipping. The gens go too fast, you miss out on the kicking and all some of the special ability type points. 2 to go out here on the 3-gen I didn't expect to have. Thanks, survivors. I love No Way Out. Yeah, pretty solid. I don't usually run the in-game perks, of course, but one of these days maybe I should. Especially now I'm not looking to pip or anything like that. Oh, for the lulz, yeah. For the lulz and the entertainment, like this. If you're salt mining, in-game perks, great. I just never tried to run in-game perks for pipping. I'm not sure how it goes there. Out of the range right now. Unfortunately. There is a pallet here, bud. Do you like it? Where'd you end up? Not even a kickable gen out here for me to get undetectable? Fellas, please. Please. I didn't check their gen. Wherever it is. I guess it's on the right. It's on the left. Anyway, wherever it is. Oh no. Not like this. I mean, I hated kills at recently. I noticed it's been a lot harder with some of the survivors I've been facing. Yeah. Eventually gets up there. This is my current build. Lightborn, Thrilling, Make Your Choice, and Pain Res. Probably keep the Pain Res. Make your choice. It's not bad. I think when I do that, I like... If I want to expose them, I like to do Starstruck more. That's kind of on demand. You pick them up, it's rolling. Finish that off gen, and meanwhile, Carlos is killing himself. What? What? Anyway. Personally, I don't care for Lifeborn much, but that's just me. I'm also a Pyramid Head main, so I can get away with flashlight saves sometimes, just caging people. I don't know, but a lot of people swear by it. Personally, if I want to do one of those kind of deals, I'd rather take the Franklins. I don't know if Bubba's base killer or not. Okay, he's working on this gate. Get out of here. GG. Why are you celebrating? I still came out with the kills. Light board, basically. I wouldn't switch to it unless I know they're gonna be light flashlight sweats, and even then, these days, you kind of learn to look up, look down, and look into walls. Sadly, he isn't. It's a shame. Yeah, Shrek is pretty nice for worry about items, because then even if it's not flashlights or they happen to be not good at flashlights, it's not a wasted perk, because the odds are they're gonna have some other item that you're gonna want them to drop. Here we go again. For some reason, these matches have felt easier since I switched builds and the slowdown. Granted, at this point, I don't need to go and kick things and do all that stuff. To run Thana, Thrilling, and Pain Res. Yeah, they nerfed Thana into the ground. I still see some legions use it, but not the same once it goes away the way it does. I didn't grab that iridescent. Silly. Dwight, Lori, Elodie. Meg. I'd probably try and slot another slowdown instead of Thrilling. Would be my suggestion for that. GG's. Good luck on your next ones, Jill. Thanks for stopping by. Legion, step on me. But I'm not Legion. Virginia George, Woody Tootie, Sleazy, Mike. Good luck. Thank you. More days until the next challenge. I don't know. It'll be a little while. I'm gonna try Killer Match with Pain Res, Starstruck, and Jolt. All right. Good luck. What's your fourth? Let's see it. What am I doing next? It was very high up. Time is it? 7 a.m. EST. I am works of misery. Macmillan. Open up main first. Not knowing what else to be doing yet. Trails have come around a little bit. Most of the build right now. Long duration trails and being a chill, sneaky boy. So quiet. Here's somebody. There you are. What Meg I saw. Pretty sure that was a Meg. Always recognize her from the whiteness of her shirt under her jacket there. Hoodie. Any advice on looping? Depends on the killer you're playing. A lot. Which killer? All the time, if I don't feel like I'm gonna win a loop or chase, just let it go. Go next gen. That's just me. Always depends what I'm running though. Okay, first gen's done. Use my tread to walk through main. It's not like super helpful. Might be a little bit. You never know. Motor sense. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. Here's Dwight. Are you saving for something I should know about, buddy? Just went slow for a moment. I expected something more and it just didn't happen. Just a little confused, I suppose. I wasn't even undetectable, so I don't know. Oh, what's it doing? We're gonna heal over this side. I missed you, nurses. I missed you. Hopefully shouldn't. You are into my torment, sure. What happened with Dwight over there? I'm not sure. Saw that nurses go off, and I haven't been playing it all night. I missed it so much. I got excited. Couldn't help myself. No can do. I know that some people who play killer don't really like. Don't usually play killer. Survivor mains who like to rank up their killers. They run builds so they can basically just ignore pallets like enduring and that sort of stuff. Never done it, but you mean worrying about looping or you worry about pallets and that sort of thing might be something that works for you too. Jen's down there. Where did she go? Where did you go? I'm healing her again. I'm just chasing nurses wall to wall. This one's not as good for hitting them. Both of them walked out of it. How dare you? Look at our chase backwards right here. Why not? Legion, step on me. Did he want me to step on him earlier? Is that why he was slow? It was a little weird. It was a little weird. Anyway, we're chasing. We're roaming. Not even checking generators for trail right now. Not even. Couldn't be bothered. Oh, hi. What the heck? What the heck? Anyway. This is fine. I'm gonna pick you up, put you away. No problem. This is fine. There's that. If he was on a generator, I'd say he was slow earlier because he was just waiting for the exhaustion to drop. I don't think he was. It's something I'll never have an answer to, I guess. Time for a trail off of main. I think Meg up that way and Lori was over here. While I'm undetectable, there's a good chance that Meg is going to come back to that gen. It's over here. I don't know. We'll keep the undetectable up until they touch that one in main, so we'll go around here trying to get some value off it. She's going to touch that before I turn the corner, isn't she? Nope. Interestingly enough, she didn't. I'm not crazy about this weird shadow thing that undetectable is giving me. I'm pretty sure that's what I see, right? I never really noticed that before. I guess it's a thing. Got Dwight tormented over there, I guess. Is this a balance landing moment? What the heck? Nope. It sounds like a dying cat. Lori. A dying cat. Trying this. Oh, I should have hit the punishment. Boo-hoo-hoo. Working on main again. Do. You, here, come back. No dead hard. Regina George, you are a mean girl. I just actually get a old pop culture reference. I think I did. She is. The original movie, she's the blonde one, right? One gen to go. 1, 2, 3. It's a pretty nice split for them this time around. Looks like they're pretty close on this one already. Trail of Torment. Who's that over there? What are you doing? Poppin' gens. Elodie. It's a force penance. Haven't got much value out of that one so far in these games. At least we saw it now. We saw the thing. With the range, I think that would have been a hit. But I'm not running that now. I guess I can go and see what the gen's doing out here. It's probably gonna pop before I get over there. Me and my slow booty. Was there a boon? I'm just hearing things outside. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Here, working on gens though. Lori, you had a chase perk. I don't know. There we go. Adam. Touch that gen again. You thinking you were going to? Let's grab you. Put you on a hook. One right here will do. Sure. Still have LOD nice and broken elsewhere. Adam, did he stick around or he decided maybe not for him to be here? Guess we'll find out later. Pretty close on this one as well. What is going on with that? Check the little trail is back. We'll go back towards the guys unhooking. Who's going to volunteer themselves for me? Let's wait. No chase perk for you, fella. Finish the gen. Over there. Adrenaline. Got some adrenaline on this team. Walk straight away, see what's going on at the gate. Anybody? Yes. There's a Lori. Is it ready, Lori? Prepared for us? Prepared for the team? All the people. Lori was the one on this gate. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. Gave me another one. Your friends can thank you for opening up that gate, I'm sure. She wasn't here for the rainbow bird. The flags, though. Bummer. Really like the little bird. Two of them. Where's my booty tooty Elodie? Other side, perhaps. Perhaps. See her right there. Whatever she's doing. She's looking for Hatch. Did she find it already? What's the deal here? I see you running around. I don't know why. She's looking for Hatch. That's the only reason for you to be over here. She found it. GG. Still keep giving me one. Points, obviously. Don't add up quite like running the other one, but the games are nice, quick, sweet. Entertaining. Can't complain. GG, GG. We go again. More sneaky time. 27 of these, 61 of those, some stupid number of those, 271. I think we're good for a while. Nice and on our iridescent one. But it can phase me now. Not that they could phase me even before that. To be fair, I'm always chill. Ready up. I got Kate. Jara Safari. Nia. Kate. Nia. Respectable prestiges here. I got you chill. This one feeling outgunned with all of the bright colors, perhaps. Lux Deluxe. Look for a fourth. The entity tries to fill it in with a fourth. Keep spending. Going under. I technically haven't used the codes for the 300k, so I should probably do that. I said I was going to do it after last stream, I forgot. The usual. Ebony Memento Mori. Bring us back up closer to that 30. Okay, who's the fourth now? Who did they end up with? Davin Shorts, Michaela. With a flashlight. Nia's both wearing the same sweaters. Switching to Yui with a flashlight. Okay. Guess that's their second project after their Nia. My Nia, I think, is 27? Something like that. Haven't seen her in like a week. Can't remember for sure. She's getting somewhere. Not that high yet, but she's something. Hatch, kill shack. Man, I hate survivors. Oh no. Doesn't sound good. Oh, why? This is take 3 or 4 on the "we're free of needing pips" build. You have some respectable, prestiged types out there. But just because you play a lot doesn't necessarily mean you're really super sweaty. We shall see. Bad on preschool. This is the first time in Springwood all stream. All 8 and some hours. Where'd they at though? Kind of fortunate because this map can sometimes be a nuisance. Solo spot. Solo spot is fun for us right now. Do our best Freddy impersonation while we're undetectable. No one's there yet, of course. Undetectable. Goblin. Undetectable. Goblin. Spoon's down somewhere, maybe in Maine. Seems like a favorite spot to put it. Body blocking survivors at fortunes, making sure their friends don't get hit. The altruistic route. Okay. How about over here? There's a little bit of something. It's a Nia. It's not the other Nia because they switched out to a Yui. Got us, Jill. Yeah, I had it earlier, so I said if they want your attention, give it all to them, right? Right. You want my attention so much, you couldn't have it. Like, I don't want to play it like an ass. Slugging and tunneling, but it feels like you kind of have to. Yep! Basically, that's a lot of the end game. Unless you accept that sometimes people are just gonna get away. This game is made to include lots of aggravation. It just is what it is. Both sides. Torment. Trail of Torment, that is. Wow. We vaulted over that way. We're gonna check out Kill Shack's doing. Sounds like it's doing. Drop that pallet. Alright, alright. Davin shorts. I'm facing your Jill from earlier. Nice, nice. Damage this. Good old NA East server then. Where did we end up going? Not sure. I told Jane who wants all my attention to look into my eyes when she was on Hook. She was upset and tried to take back the attention she wanted. That was one way to do it. Definitely an option. Still regressing here. Did that one down below. I guess they were working on that. I didn't hear it from where I was. Let's check main. I'm checking main. How's main doing? Quiet so far. Another gen down over that side to my right, was it? Yes. To my right. We did see that generator earlier, didn't we? Who was it? What were they up to? Go ahead and take a walk up here. Sounds like somebody's already working on it. The engineer, in fact. Hit this. Should have punished. Hit this, though. Not manifest. Whatchamacallitis. Where did we end Keep going over here. We fall down. We're sticking around. Combination of stuff and things. We got torment out that way. The same one. We'll have our kill shack to check out. Let's see. How's it doing? It's doing. Give this one a kick. No one's touched the solo spot yet. You can see our auras again. Where did we end up going? Lockers? I don't think so, but I'm doing it anyway. Because, you know, why not? I can do what I want. I got another gen done. Obviously, we're working on it. You're healing. That way. I was thinking to keep going. I don't know about that. What about that? Here, heals happening over here. Keep finishing the heals. We want this one. Get up! Get up! Hit hard! I'm running to you like that's what you expect. I hit her anyway. Over here somewhere. I heard it a little bit. A little bit of something going on there. Vaulted, pallet deal, the works. Didn't need main. We finished it. Hit the pallet here. Take a walk with our Kate up top. Just music is back. More pallets. Where's she gonna go? Around the other side, I guess. When I get here, looks like somebody was working on it. I'll stop this. BP's BP, right? Let me see what's going on here. Hello, Nia. Correct, Nia. We're gonna go back towards the gate, I suppose. I'll let that one go more than I'd like to, but it is what it is. Nobody here on this one. The other side is probably already ready. Probably, you would think. Hello. Kate, not ready here, Kate. It's on the other side. It's on the other side. Maybe chilling over this way. No one else doing a gate for you. I'm sure the other side's ready by now. No reason it wouldn't be. No reason it shouldn't be. Through here. Got pallets everywhere. Pick that down. Why didn't you do it earlier if you ever did? What are you doing? There's the gate. GG. On this one. So long, farewell. Oh, I said GG. You GG. Two more to the other side? Probably. Probably. There they go. There you are. What about my Michaela? Where'd you go? What are you doing? Hatch over here, Nicholas? Thought I saw it for a second. It's just rubble, just rocks. Hey, when they don't just leave, like, come on. I don't mind. Okay, just farming points and chilling. It's all good. But yeah, typically I probably should just leave. I found the hatch. Look at me. It's like, okay. You have any idea how many of these games I play? Yes, many people find a hatch. I close many. It goes either way, but yes. GG. Builds for anybody interested in those. I'm gonna prove thyself duo. Classic. There were multiples running the residual manifest. I saw it off the one. Flashbang, sandy coins. All the things. GG. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and I'll queue us up again. More Pyramid Head. I feel like it's gonna be the entire stream until they stop. Pyramid Head all the time. Okay, I'm back and we're just chilling in queue right now. Waiting for our next game. Half a classic Dorito build. Here among her nurses. Chasing nurses and trying to be sneaky here and there. For the surprise. I suppose I could change out first finish to something else. Don't know what I would do. We're keeping it for now. Sometimes you get a lot of value out of it, but a lot of time you get nothing. All depends on what the survivors decide to do with each other. Granted, if I chase the hook more often, I'd see more of that, but since I don't usually do it too much, right now anyway, I'm missing out on some protection hits out there. BP burnage. Burn it all. It's what you gotta do while you're waiting. It's what I've gotta do. Gotta do something. Murky regions. I should have got those. Hey, they're gonna follow. Lilos and Bay. Welcome in. Iridescent. Okay, sure. This is fine. This is okay. Making me get that whether I want it or not. There we go. Hello, hello. Ready up. I got Kate, Michaela, Sheva, and Cheryl. Nice prestige, Cheryl. Chris fine. Max Maze, BJ Lepaluca, Manta Otter. Oh, it's Manta Otter. How many times I've seen Manta Otter, they have been an ace. How are you? I'm well. I'm well. How you doing, Rebo? How are the games? The games have been grand. Finished up my iridescent one on Killers. Now we're kind of just doing whatever it feels like we want to be doing, regardless of outcome. Just chilling. I'm just chilling. That's a key. The rare item, so rare I barely even remember what it was called. Yeah, yeah. There's a key. Switch to a flashlight at the end. When I swift, I always tell people to do that. If you want to bring a flashy, hide it. They see that TTV and automatically they start thinking, oh, gotta bring funkers, gotta bring Lightborn. You want any value off your flashlight, just hide it. It's not that hard to do. Not particularly good at a flash save when I try to do it. I have like one memorable moment. I've done it. That's about it. A whopping once. I don't play a lot of Survivor, granted. I feel like I could do better than that. Unfortunately, when I'm trying to get my pips on Survivor, I usually take medkit. Tried, true, safety blanket, medkit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of that starting tomorrow. Die. But tomorrow is another day. Tonight, since we are already done pipping, I'm just playing the Sneaky Boy Pyramid. That's what I'm sticking with. They can gen rush me all they want. I'm good. I'm good. Back here. Cursed. Didn't even hear the ticking clock off of the ready intro. What is this? What is this? Here we go again. But I do think the entity, if it was gonna hit me with all these, they hit me when I didn't have to worry about pips anymore. This map is not usually my friend. Just chase her. I'm not gonna kick that generator. I don't want to burn my Trail of Torment on something that's gonna regress like instantaneously. What you doing? I don't understand you. This is not right. It doesn't feel right. There you are. Let's break this. See how Main's doing. Very strange behavior. Okay, you got it down. You get down by yourself or a friend? You out here just being lucky? No, Sheva got them down, so we'll chase Sheva. I've got a key. What can do? Not this time. What is this? This might be conducive to a sneaky moment, although obviously she knows I'm here. I have to chase her whether I like it or not. She's just gonna get rid of it anyway. There it goes. Really should make that trail last longer. Maybe keep it even after a hit. Make it special. Or break this. Why not? I can't be bothered to track Cheryl. Oh, there's a lot of that today. Don't need to kick this one. Nothing I really want on it. Go back to her generator. See if she decided she wanted to come right back to it. The Kate got a heal. Nope. Didn't want to touch this shit. No, she was thinking about it now. No, he lost me. Yes and no. Kinda, yes, but we're gonna catch you. Why are gens popping? I'm not running anything to make your gens pop. There's no excuse. Make your skill checks, friends. Make your skill checks. I was thinking I got pain res or something. We just let go at the wrong time. Joke's on you. No, can't do any of that. What is that shirt? I have no idea. Coloration on her chest there is in a weird spot, though. I'm just saying. It's a little strange. Killshack? Killshack has something. Killshack have the boon? That would be too convenient. Somebody went out this way to unhook, I suppose. I suppose. Do I want to go down there? Not really. I got somebody on the move over this side. What was it? Where'd they go? What are they doing? I know I saw movement. I'm not seeing things. I know it's early in the morning and all, but I don't think I'm that hard of vision. What do they call it? Hard of sight. The boon's here. Get rid of that. That's good. It's a success. We're good here. We're good here for now. Hop on out. Looks like we got some healing. As soon as I got rid of a boon, there goes another one. Oh, survivor things. 100%. This is what we expect. All day, every day. Right there, I think. Did we do main? I guess we did. Nothing downstairs anymore. Here's Michaela and Cheryl again. Trail's on 50%. I'm not gonna get any of that right now. Hello, hello. Vaulted. Cheryl was going to touch the gen, but didn't. Pyramid Head and Cheryl. Pretty much what we expect. Why didn't you hit the pallet? Surely you could have. You could have done so much more. Down she goes. And now, where do I put you? Whatever this side will do. And that little playground thing, it's so tiny. So tiny. That spring would afford like a proper playground for people to play on, not that little self-assembly could fit inside kind of playgrounds. So sad, isn't it? How's Sologen? I don't hear anything right now. Kind of a shame. We love to grab somebody off of that corner where they can't see anything. Granted, I do make a lot of noise doing the torment along the way, but in theory, it'll work out. Now I got no more trail, no more spookiness. I either need to lower the cooldown, change the it being removed when someone touches the gen, or let it stick even when I hit them or something. Like all the different ways that they make that difficult to be undetectable. Something needs to change. It's just not right. Down you go, Sheva. How's the key treating you so far? Basement over here. I don't think I'm gonna get a pallet save. Nope. No pallet for them. This will do quite nicely. You. There's always a part of me that just wants to choose to. I'm running around here yet. Always wants to choose to just hang out in this area. No vault? Okay. Did we go down yet? I didn't really cover this as nearly as nice as I could have. Multiple people looming around. Anybody gonna go actually down though? Check the basement for the lulz. I was just saying I don't usually do it, but we got 2 people out here trying to get in. 3 people are held in place a bit here. Not the worst. We got torment and all that sort of fun stuff right now. Cheryl can go try. Yes, 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 yes. Not even trying to punish, I'm just chasing. Fine, there we are. We got 2 over there. One is Cheryl. Another one obviously being the one that was in the basement. There's a boon over here too. No pallet. Surely you could have. This is not it. This is not the way. Over here we can snap. Where is it? Exactly. This side. Get rid of that. Get rid of that pyramid head. The hold up. Alright. Your hair's so red. Like there's Michaela natural red and there's whatever this is. It's over the top, I'd say. Close enough to the basement? Probably not. Not good enough angle, I suppose. After all. How are we on gens? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been out there in a while. Is there another brew in there? Maybe? Maybe. It's possible. We got healing happening there. I suppose there is a brew. Get up, Michaela. Get up. I'm almost done. I guess I could have. Could have gone for a second punishment. She let me catch her another way, anyhow. Let's do this again. Where's your flashlight? There it is. She tried. Pretty decent at that. She is pretty decent at it. I give her that. Jen's done. One to go. One to go. Where'd you go, Cheryl? There you are. Palette? She still doesn't want that palette. A little interesting, that. 100% like the greediest ever at that palette. If it might mean her death, she's letting it sit. Here we go. I'm far away. Yup, she going. She's going. Where are we going, Cheryl? What are we doing? Sure, your friends are all doing gens and all that stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Let's do the nice one. Back to the car. Cheryl gets the nice Mori. It only seems right. Okay, there's a boom down somewhere out here. And the generators got the solo spot, and these two on the outside. Let's take a look. Seems like Sheva's up to this. Let's stick around on it though, interestingly enough. A little scared of me. Undetectable. Obviously she knows that I know. She's out here somewhere. There you are. I'm coming. How's that Jen doing on the right? Sounds like we have something going there too. I don't think the person who was working on it is there right now though. Me and Sheva out here in the open. Like this is as open as any map gets, isn't it? Nothing there but grass. Just me and her and grass. So stop by, say, hope you have a good stream in between sleeps. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. GG's, I went against your dreads before. Yeah. I'm out here a lot. Good luck on your next games. There's Kate. Oh, there was a Sheva. I was out here reading so much chat. Now we got Kate. Oh, hi. What? You decided no palette after all? Okay. You got your gate ready? I suppose they will. There it is. I suppose it's ready. Where did our Kate go? But why? I don't understand it. I don't understand. Healing over there. This is the angle I want to go to get that. There we go. And to Otter. Put her over here. Over this way. There's a hook for you. There's a baron too. There we are. There we go. And then coming out here. Where is that? There's the other side, wasn't it? There we go. There we go. Beat snuff. Thank you. Thank you. What are we doing? What are we doing here of all that torment? Somebody here messing around. Bad angle on that. Anybody? Anybody? I'm trying. I'm trying. They got scared. Oh my god, I kept going with it. Anybody else? Who was the other one on the other side? Undetectable. Somebody else there, right? We're on that side. Where'd they go though? There we go. There we are. This edge. Right. And there's the other one. There's the other. Shiva. It's Shiva. One way, going around this way back to the exit side. do as they do. Free to go, easy peasy. At this point. At this point. Probably should have been able to get another kill if there. It was like really nasty on the end game, but moved out a little bit to goof around. So they get out. And there's the bills. We got to improve myself, some boons. Dead hard and the whole lot. GG, GG. Like it, like it. Cue us up again. Ready. We saw one force penance, but not in the earlier stages where it got to sit a little bit. I could use the death bound, but not nearly as entertaining. What else kind of fits for this Tinkerer? More undetectable on top of her undetectable. Insidious. No need for that. A little bit of gen slowdown, but I don't need it. Just don't need it. I've done tons of that today already. There's that Tinkerer. 16 seconds. It's not bad. I'll do it. See what happens. More sneaky things. Also requires me to pay attention to the gens a lot more than I have been already. I guess we can. I guess. So if we don't do that plenty. It's a little different style of it. Different. Burning Man paintings everywhere. Everywhere. At this point, how many do I have for Burning Man? I had 374 of those and 339 of them. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm getting so many Burning Man paints. I have more Burning Man than I have the Black Stall, and it's true, I do. At some point, I ended up with more of my rare than my uncommon. It was a little strange. And I run them always both together. There's no reason I would run Wax Doll more than the other. It's just he's superior more, and for whatever reason, I must not be buying the Wax Dolls. Not that I'm in any danger of running out, you know, just on principle, it shouldn't be this way. Anyway, Burning Man painting. There we go again. 2 of them. No wax dolls. Oh, what's up with that? I suppose at some point the prestige just happens that way. Nia, Dwight, Meg, Hetty, Xavier, Levi, Anna, and Divinius Poison. Divinus Poison. Is it Lev or I? Levi? Don't pronounce the first one. I always have questions, but there are no answers. It's under 1 million. See what you do to me, survivors, making me spend my points like this. How are we gonna grow our night if it's gonna be? There we go. 2 flashlights. Michaela and Dwight. I don't like the outfit on that Michaela. It's kind of nice. And okay. One person's running a white ward. Can't tell who. If only one offering. And here we go again. A little bit of a slower load. I'm ready to go. Waiting on the survivors now. Sharing with console players. Other internet connections. Oh, loading times. Granted, I just think the game's inefficient. Inefficient, doesn't have loading screens that are as engaging and fun to sit on. Garden of Joy. This is what I get for commenting on the integrity of the game. The Garden of Joy. That's alright. We out here chilling. For some reason it feels brighter than usual. Going in that house, though, I won't agree. What a place! There's a very fitting sound clip for this place. It really is like that. It really is. Uh-oh. There you go. Get a move on, shiny shoes. I like how shiny that outfit is. Maybe I need it. Maybe that's the next one I should get for Nia. I will change the hair that goes with it just like this one has. Assume the shiny. Yeah, the shiny shoes go with that one. Pants and shirt set. Because, you know, I want to be visible in this house, so it never does me any favors. I'm on the other side. I like to be killed. It's fine. I've never seen bushes this dense in my life. Right? I don't know about that. That's like very realistic. She's so shiny and glitchy. I can see all the reflections while I'm carrying her. Please stop. You're blinding me. This is okay. For now. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Dwight was looking at me funny, like he was judging me. Okay. Okay, alright. Tinker on top. Oh boy, how exciting. Let's go. First time I've slotted Tinkerer in an age. Going. Pretty decent. Was there another one here? It's so damn dark. I can't tell what I'm looking at. I'm undetectable off the trail now. And this trail too. Very undetectable here. Let's see if anyone wants to go and hook her yet. No. No, they do not. We touched Maine again. I can tell from my trail being gone. And on their way to death. What are you two doing? What are you two doing? All that blind did work on me. Go back up to Maine while they unhook their girl. What? Why? Top. Somebody else had that idea too. Why aren't you guys unhooked? There we go. I was gonna say. It just ain't right. This person decided to go in lockers when they come up here. Lord. I always said that I should get a macro or something that changes my gamma just for this map, and I never have. Never figured it out. I can't be bothered to alt-tab and keep a window up for one map. Just wrong. Better get a move on, crew. I'm coming. Oh no. I missed her, just little shoes. Well, you got your glyph, that's fine. Yeah, that was a nuisance, sure. It's alright enough. Oh dear. Forget killing a Home Depot and buying some light bulbs. Yeah. I need a flashlight on my killer. I don't know if flashlights light up the room that way. Actually. Fix that as when I'm a survivor. I've never tried. Usually I'm just so objective focused when I'm on Survivor that I would never even think to see, just to see. Shame. Did he actually go in here? But why? But why? I wanted to get a flashlight, save from his pal out here, but no can do. Not as nice an angle as some of the other locker clusters out there. Okay. Do I have? Nope. How about this? It's not much, but it'll have to do. Looks like somebody was here pretty recently, too. Where did we end up when we left? What did we do? Undetectable. Haven't had another tinkerer happen yet. Okay, there's one. Now it's kind of stacked. Got multiple undetectables here. I don't know if I like it that way. Come on, you. You know better. Which way do we end up? Going this side here. I'm still regressing. If there's a gym behind, sure. I don't care. It's not about that. Take that valid. It's on cooldown trail. Sure. Sure. She is waiting for me. Then we go across. Finish another generator. Oh, hi. Stay right up in me. I'm just trying to do fancy things and I just shoot you straight away. It's functional. It's very functional, Mia. Good for you. Hi. Everybody out here hanging out. No pallet this time. No vault either. Okay. Anybody playing with Torment? Oh, the Torments all the time. What are we doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? I don't understand. Cage you. There you go. Friends can go. Behind me. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? I'm whiffing a lot, but that's fine. Enjoy it this way. God, you were injured. Here's this one. I mean, I guess I should cage him. He's cageable. It would make sense. It would make sense. And there's this Michaela. Where did we end up going, Michaela? You need to go get your crew. You need to go get your crew. Send them to Silent Hill, Lord. What we got over here? That's right. It's Meg, didn't get down yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. What happened? What happened? Chose death, I guess. So dark. It's so dark. It shouldn't be this dark to a killer. It just doesn't seem right. Wait, is she right behind me? Okay, sure. I guess. Why not? Why not? Down we go. Could do another cage, but I don't know. I kind of like people with Torment running around, so. Still not sure what happened with Dwight there. It's like, I don't know, buddy. I feel like you should still be alive. I just don't know. Well, someone's killing themselves too. I guess this is fine. I guess. Here's another one I can kick. Bye. I guess they had to go. Like they chose themselves not to do much on gens. Because I'm clearly not running slowdown regression type stuff, so we're going for some zany stuff, and the zany stuff ran out. Anyway, looks like our Meg's going this way. There she is, still injured. We're trying to hide, are we? This is not the way, Ivy. This is not the way. Basement? Yes. This is the basement. So we shall go. GG. Sure. Sure. This is fine. This is fine. GG's. They came close, but Triangle Head strikes again. Trusty Triangle. Still not sure what's happening. Like some people didn't want to do gens. Continue. One guy almost rage quit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyway, who else up again? Tinkerer, I suppose, was a success, one way or another. Although sometimes these two overlapped, it felt a little sad. It happens, I guess. It is what it is. My stage offerings look like 91 RPDs, 71 the games, 88 Larrys, 53 Mary's letters. Clearly, a little low on the home ones. Only 53. That's rookie numbers. We need more. We need more. Climbing. We're climbing. Done almost more than a prestige level today. Maybe two? Maybe. Burning BP. Oh, we're under a million. Oh dear, oh dear. Hmm. Seems like finally the survivor side has BP bonus if anyone does. It took basically almost the entire 10 hours. Got less than an hour left of my usual time for streaming. Although my hours a little less this time because I had to restart the stream once. I'm still not happy about that. 41. 41, no iridescent. I mean, I'm not disappointed. Just, I don't see ranged add-ons either. Mannequin foot. Increase the duration of trails left by rights of judgment. I never run those. Could be, I guess, somehow entertaining in a I'm just doing something different kind of way. Like one of the last things we bother doing. Ready us up. No survivors. Yeah, I got Meg, I got Jake, I got Kate, I got Kate. Miss Lizzie B, King Cat, Foxy Science, Baby Cake. Baby Cakes, 81. Another key. People and their keys. Anytime I would use those, I guess it's only doing tome stuff. Other than that, I don't think I would. Kate and Jake. Paging Kate and Jake. Are you ready? So going in by timer. Survivors. Survivors. Hey, something about Flop though. Keep yawning. It's a hungry yawn. Where's my breakfast at? Give me an interior map. Give me an interior map. I haven't seen one since we got hit by 3 RPDs a while back. It's been a long time since. I haven't seen a single Larry's all day, night, or otherwise. It's been that way. It's been that way. Oh, I guess I saw one in the game. 3 RPD would make reconsider my life choices. Yes, I did 3 RPDs in a row earlier in the stream. 2 of the 3 we won. One, they were super efficient. And I was by then tired of RPD. Lambkin Lane. Tired of RPD not to keep my 3 gen like I did the first 2 games. So I got out. Definitely the difference. Hi. I'm not undetectable yet, Jake. I don't know what you thought you were walking into. Clearly you knew it was not going to be anything good. That's a funny one. It's looking kind of rough for you already. Let's see if I can get a tinkerer on an agenda and then I can figure out where I want to go. Would be convenient. I also said I was going to change out one of those bunny rabbits that I kept getting confused for survivors, and I never did. Well then, it's not even worth kicking. It's not worth it. How about this way? Who's this? Somebody did unhook Jake. Without her help, so she's going back this way. It came from this way. Maybe she worked on the gen below. It's possible. Possible. What the heck are you doing? Hesitating like that. Go down. More people are waking up. It's getting a little bit not as sweaty out here. Like this. King G Cat. Flashlight. Hook. Over here. That side's got Tinkerer. And that's where I'm going. Bye-bye. Maybe done it the punishment way, but I feel like I have a chance to pick them up. I should go with that instead. So that's what I did. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Mix it up, maybe. Thinking about it. Thank you for hitting torment. It gives me more options. I like options. Options are fun. Can't complain about having more options. What? There we go. This will do. How are we doing over there now? Is it still worth not kicking? Worth not kicking. Well, I'm not on cooldown for... I'm on cooldown for trail, so let that roll. I'll go back to trying to check out my nicer gens. I have 2 people on hook right now. What the heck are you all doing? A little slow to get them down. Actually hit around this way. One of them anyway. Alright, gal with the key. Okay, now you can do that, I guess. I give you permission. We sentenced somebody to second hook immediately. We did. Almost sentenced them to death. Baby cakes. There we go. Where'd you end up falling? Here we go to the back. Assuming there's a hook here. Yeah, this one. That'll do. That'll do us. No problem at all. The next. Haven't had another Tinkerer pop. That's not one. That's whatever they're doing. I'm not sure what they're doing, but I saw somebody else go this way. Did we hang around this side? I think this is the one I saw. Somebody else. But anyway, chasing this now. Why not? Kate of a different color. She has Meg energy right now. What you doing? What are you doing? You should probably get a move on. Why did you, of all people, decide to do this on Hook? I guess she didn't trust anyone else to do it after what they did to her. Unfortunate. Okay. We already had to tinker off of that one. They were working on it probably still. That's where I'm gonna go. I respect the sacrifice. It's stronger than me, right? Some trail off this. Yeah, usually it's like, I feel like I'm the one about to die on that death hook. Somebody else is gonna get that unhook. I'm not gonna give myself up yet. Just out of range, but I'm spoiled. I usually run both add-ons, I suppose. I mean, none of them. There's a basement over here. I don't think that's where I want to go. We did a tinkerer. That I didn't get to chase it because I was chasing nurses. What's going on over here? Hello, hello. When did they finish it? In the house? What are the nice gens? Since I'm not running any Bruce slowdown type things, I just gotta go back to where I know there are two people. Approximately. Two people. So maybe around this side. There's a gen option here. Didn't touch it yet. What are we doing? What are we going into? This is this. Blood one way. Spoon here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I think we're quiet there. I saw the Kate over this way. All the way across the street. Making me take a look. What the heck are we doing making noise like that? Quite the groan, but I didn't fear fall. I don't know. Oh, what happened there? You know, lift heavy objects. When does that happen? I think there's a pallet down. I'm trying to do that. Quite work out, friend. Didn't quite work out this time. I guess the good news is that Kate sacrificed herself, so you're not on death hook right now. It could be worse for you. They're closer hook than this. Oh well. We're going. It'll be fine. I believe in us. No problem. No problem. See how we're doing. Not this way. Haven't had Tinkerer go off. In the meantime, all that chasing. What are we working with out here? We're quiet. Is this solo queue hitting really hard on these survivors? I think so. Jen has nothing on. See where the three over here. What are you doing? What are you doing like that? I'm gonna let her run though. They're struggling hard enough. No need to be ultra vicious about them. Hi. I'm not undetectable. I don't know what you're doing. Not the first time he's been like that. This one's already got it. Medkit suggested yes, but the hook says no. It's still there. You're hiding on the other side of that vehicle. Not doing the greatest of jobs hiding. Silly gal. Waiting everybody out for your hatch. You being that girl right now? No. I'm not sure. That's another Mori. Is that a key? We going for hatch? Yeah, she dropped her key. Can I see it here? So tiny. I don't know what keys look like. But yeah, you heard it drop. I hardly ever see them. But maybe that explains why this team is lacking so much gen power. Maybe that person is 100% devoted to Hatch or something. This one doesn't know how to deal with Pyramid Head. It's a little strange as well. I guess kill him through this awkward wall. Well, never mind. And then there was when. There's me and Miss Lizzie B. The hatch is open. Where you at, though? I saw her back there. Near where the basement is. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there's another one. GG. In the house. Michael's house. I like to call it my house. This is my favorite place on this map. 2 charms. No one escaped. Well, if I had known, and if this build would have been like this time of night, maybe, or this time of morning. Oh, this person hasn't even changed out their offering since Halloween. He's just resting, that's all. That's it. Thank you for the blonde baby cakes. GG. This poor Kate. Like, they got on a hook. They got the second. They saved somebody else from a hook, and I guess that was about their entire gameplay for that lobby. We're ready. Do it again. Tinkerers? I guess it's working. Or are we just getting some really weird survivor combinations right now? Very odd. 47 of those. How many of the puddings? 144. They just hit us with a proper event for it. 162 of those. Sit there and rot forever. Stealthy Pyramid Head is so fun. Just indoor map next, please. Exactly. Just give me an interior. I could offer into it, but that's not as fun as getting it the RNG way. Cheryl Meg, Detective Tom, Dwayne, Austin, Bones Brigade, the McGee, Zinderman. It's the Zinderman. I guess my fearmonger is solo Q crushing some people. I don't usually think much of it when I'm running it. But yeah. Could be why some of these hooks aren't getting done. Hooks, that is. Like, you have to be looking initially. And after that, like, just don't think about it. Like, assume somebody else caught it while they were trying to do gens. Or are we too terrified to touch gens because of the exhaust? Either way, it is pretty punishing to solo queue survivors. Been on the other side enough. It's a sad, sad time. Glenvale? Glenvale? It's not an interior map. Don't you hear our pleas, entity? You cruel mistress. Is the entity female, male, or other? I don't know. You cruel thing. Anybody here? No? Okay. I guess I'm walking then. I ran Visionary when I first started because I couldn't find gens. Yeah. So do they not do like ranked matchmaking? They do MMR, but the odds are when the queue gets longer, it means that they're opening up the gap between who they send me. So now that clearly they need more survivors than killers, it means I'm gonna end up with who knows what. There's not enough people to give me who I usually would face out here. did a boon. We spent time on. Are we up top there? It's hard to tell. Let me go look. May as well. May as well. There's a tinkerer. Crew out here. One of you. And hit this and we'll get more undetectable if I run out of time with the other one. Like, someone's gonna give me an early hit. Another boon? What? Please, survivors. Keep it together. You got better things to do with your time, maybe. Maybe. This one touched that gen close enough that if she had a chase perk, I wouldn't use it. Okay, finish that gen though. Just as well. Let's go over here. He was bronze 4, but a player a level prestige 7 or something, so I was curious. Yeah, the prestige really doesn't matter. The rank doesn't either. It's something invisible. We don't actually get to see what our MMR is that they do for matchmaking. I wish we did see proper rankings. But, I guess at some point they did have stuff like that, and they felt it was too toxic for us to keep. Healing all together in a pile. Everybody's scattered before. That way. We'll go Cheryl here. Or Dwight, whichever ends up being the place I like more. Let's go. Let's go. Tinker off of something else. I'm really chasing now. Already gone. Catch which gen. Pay attention. Oh well. Vault, girl, vault. That was the one that had Tinker on. Check for what it was over there. There it is. Main's still here. Got a little bit on it. It's not worth burning my trail. Uh-oh. But why? Why you do this? Boon's in here, isn't it? Isn't it? Around here, other side. Open this up. Break this down. Drop you, see? What's going on here, you? What's going on? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to save your friend. Go this way, see if she wiggles. Giving it a go. Do that flashlight save, but it just didn't work out. Main we know has a little bit on it, but it's not enough really to be caring about. Tinker off of this. Go that way. Look around here. Drop down already. Hit one of these. Get another round of undetectable. End up going. There he is. There's some healing happening out this way. There. Still regressing? Yes, we are. Still undetectable, of course. If it wasn't regressing, I would know. I would be undetectable. No more. There we go. Down she goes. Grab her. Got a Tinkerer now. Was it over there? Something. Different something. Just touched his generator. Okay. Sneaky himself, is he? Is he? Let's head up there. Somebody go get Cheryl. There we go. On cooldown. Don't really need to kick it right now, but I did it anyway. There's our Dwight. And our tap. I don't see much of tap. There he is. Hi. Oh, well, Dwight. Oh, I like Dwight. Did you drop that pallet? No, we bolted. I was gonna say, I was like, I was nowhere near that. Why would you go in and do a thing like that? Still not in range to get a... Not in range to get my... Force pick. I'm not running portraits. That's why we took it off for Tinker. DSC's the right, otherwise it would have. Torment! Is the flashlight around? I don't know. I'll just pick him up wherever I got him. Isn't it here? We go this way. Not too much to work with there. I'll bring this over. Hang him up. So we got to work with. Main has Tinkerer now. Let's go to Main. Try to. It's kind of far. Like, too far to get Tinkerer value. We're going anyway. Finished it. Maybe more than one? Maybe? Possible? Could be. Either way. 2 here. 1 gen to go. 1, 2, 3. Run! Run! Not the one that survivors give a good nurses calling snipe. Fun time if they do. There's the drone. Wants to use it. We're gonna snuff it though. I don't want that sitting around here. Sometimes I get too close to them and I can't even give them a good kick. Hit me with pallet, hit me with pallet, hit me with pallet. Protecting Cheryl. Another mag here. Another trail. We on that any? We're not. I'm gonna go right back up. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Cheryl. Megan here. Quite where we want it to be. Okay. Just tap. Down he goes. The Bones Brigade. Pick this for now. Crawl away. Tenacious this time. This is a fine hook for you, my friend. Fine and dandy. Nice and convenient. Sure, sure, sure. Go back this way. We put a boom back? I don't know if I've heard one. Looks like we're regressing that side. How about this one? Okay, for now. This one's already done the Tinkerer once, so we're not going to get any more on that one. And, this left one, you could. With range, that one probably would have hit, but it had to be that close. Not so much. Okay, though. So, spent time and told me where they are. Okay, that's alright. Put you here. What else is going on? Looks like somebody went that way. This one. We can get the trail torment off of. And we'll go back to check the others. Next. Somebody working up here. Somebody on the move, dropping down. Somebody else was up there with her. For now. She's got chase again. Chase Cheryl. She's already been caught so many times. It would be nice. Drop down. I will drop down as well. Should give me an opportunity here that I want. Quite. Gonna go back to this. And tinker it off this a little bit this side. These two getting a little rowdy. Where was that, Cheryl? I don't know. Are they finished? One up there. Gates over that side. Heal on the Cheryl. Other one's over here. What? Who's this? What are they up to? Catch exactly where they want. Gate over here. Top. Okay, it's on the other side, buddy. I think it's ready to go for you. Take Cheryl of all people trying to body block for him. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna do. I should have done the final judgment to chase the Cheryl faster, but oh well. We're doing this one. Not that I need to kill them or anything anyway. GG. So long, Glenvale. So long. GG. Okay. That's while everybody was running. We didn't see any adrenaline at the end. Cheryl and her sprint burst. What a gal. What a gal. Continue. Birdie man, Birdie man. We prestige so high that now we don't even get enough uncommons to keep up with our. Well, obviously we're gonna keep up with it, but not as many wax dolls anymore. There's one. And then two of the Birdie men again. At some point, I guess the system that makes the uncommons less common. The prestige kind of makes it go in a direction that might not be ideal. Very few uncommons. Lots of green stuff. I guess that's a thing. Doesn't make much difference practically, but on principle. Kind of weird. Yep, 2 for 1 again. This is the first time I ever noticed it. Here we go. Zarina Michaela. Nikki and BJ Lapaluca again with the Madden House? Madden House? Maro? Maro? Whatever it is. Things are getting blurry, alright? Rough Lord M. Very casual Felix. Imagine the entity tossing you into a challenge like this, dressed like that. Good luck, buddy. Claudette. Stretch it there, slightly more prestige Claudette, but not with a flashlight or anything like that. Just surprise, I'm a Claudette. Alright. Blended powers activate. Yo, Dwight. Dwight. Buddy. Oh, they're locked in now. They have to wait for the timer. I don't know why you can't ready at that point. I think it does. It's Michaela with the wild hair again. We saw her on Springwood last. Praying for a good map RNG. Right. Hatch Kill Shack. Well, we're praying for no Kill Shack, basically. So we'll see what happens. Let's see who the NC likes more. The survivors, of course. Who likes to eat them? But who likes to eat them, it should like me. What? It doesn't work out. None of this works out. A little chilly in here. Not allowed to be cold. It's Florida. I run the AC 24/7, 365. Might have something to do with it. Hello, hello. This is RPD. Maybe, possibly. We can hope. Nope, Midwich, even better. We're home. We're sneaky boy at home. Delicious. Hey, we going home. We're home. We're home. It's been many, many hours since we've been here. Been too long. Boon's down. They put it in the corner on the ramp. Probably. Probably. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Anyone? Nope. Of course, we're home without the fancy regression type steps. We'll see what happens. Tinkerer? Tinkerer? Not here. How about middle? Nope. I'm gonna be surprised if somebody went there. It's like, I don't know where any of the gens here are. Maybe there's something in the middle. Footsteps just fired. Here we go. A touch of something. And there's Dwight. Can you even ballerina? Torment wasn't even full coverage, I still walked into it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Not generator, I don't want to kick. Not worth it. I'm gonna walk through my torment up top. Go for the door and a straightaway. Why are you trying to help me? This is the basement side. Of course it is. No pallet for you. What are you doing trying to flash me like that? What do you think you're doing? Okay, hit her one more time. Going down the stairs. Could have been done. She went up. I think she did. Still going up. Didn't do my torment where I should have. It's fine. I haven't hit a tinkerer anywhere yet. I'm going this way. I'm leaving the unhook on the basement with somebody else while I chase Claudette. She walked in the torment and all. Went down this time. She did. Where's the tinkerer? There she is. No tinkerer. Try and help me run her down while she let up on the run. Basement looks like. We've got 2. We'll go that way. That boon is still somewhere. We haven't dealt with that yet. Chase these. There's a tinkerer on that one down there. Protected. Tinkerer on that side. I want to go that way. Got Felix here. I'm gonna go that side. Again, this one or that one. Anyway, it's something down here. Let's see. It's Michaela. Also can check where her boon was there. On top. It is. Go figure. Trail of Torment active. If it drops early, we know somebody touched the underneath the library generator. There we go. We came back to it. Boon's back somewhere else. Hit it again. Hit it again. Where this ends here. Right, still needs to mend. Random blight things that spawn always throw me off a little. What the hell? Why? Why are you here? And they don't do anything. They're just there. I hear him. I don't see him. I think he's above. I think. Christian's done. That we got the tinker off of, I imagine. Where did we end up out here? There's somebody. Michaela working on Jen. That Jen's not worth kicking. Did somebody else just shift on that left side? It's possible. I thought I saw something going on there. There we go. Flashlight's still bound. Just don't know where. Take her over here. And on another tinkerer. Hasn't happened yet. There it is. Which one was it? Here. Down below. Everyone's here as well. Who was working here? Let's see. Trail. Undetectable. Unhurt. Heard something going on, didn't I? Touch this yet? Not yet. Got people healing. Felix there. Running me into the rest of them. I'll take a different route. My Pyramid Head as well. Earlier I played as Tombstone Myers. Nice, nice! And how the Tombstone and Pyramid Heads go. Take that Claudette. Tinker again off something. I was on my trail actually. And this Michaela healed where I could see her. I should have stuck with the Claudette, but hey, we're here. Oops. Right. And down that side. Torment acquired. That little bit extra. Pick that for whatever it's worth, but it won't give me a trail, and I don't want a trail anyway with being that close to regress. Go. Hook for you. Okay, DC, sure. Pretty sure you had more life in you, now you're just hurting your friends. Whitey boy. No vault, no pallet. What in the world are we doing here? It's early in the morning, alright? Moranhus. Trail from Claudette. DC tag into sleep. A new move. I guess. Could break that. Not worth it right now. There we go, boyo. Side. I should have went for door. Would have been on that. Not worth. More torment just accumulating on people. I don't know what they're doing like that. I'm not doing gens that way. Whoops. Should have expected him to keep at it. Yep. Undetectable off trail, not off anchor. Where do you end up falling? What is that Claudette doing? Not what she should be doing, that's what. Just don't know about you, Claudette. I just don't know. All the torment out here. She's a weird one. She's definitely a weird one. Not the angle I want. That's not it. This ain't it. What are you doing, Claudette? What are you doing? Didn't do the vault either. She's so strange. Okay, what the heck? Oh, when I was to the Myers, I Mori someone at the exit gate. They try to escape. Nice. I love to always do it at the exit gate, and then see the light, and there's no hope. Tinkerer? We're out here. We don't want to touch any gens because fearmonger, I guess. Not the first time it happened that way. Seems to be a thing. Healing. Let's see the aura, oddly enough. I'll protect them off this. It's not going to do me much, but it's something. One went left, one went right? Left. You better go, friend. You better go. I'm going out into the dark now. Someone DC. Yeah. They're only on second hook. I don't know why. It had to be like that. Do a fast one. Not a good angle anyway. Got one that's on about to be on second hook after just going to first. There she goes. Finally. And then there were two. 3 gens remaining. Lots of Tinkerer still on the board as they start working. We got here doing moonwalks. That's what we got going for us, I guess. Why not? We're still a boom out and about. Oh my goodness. Love you. What's up? multiple torments out this way. Impeccable on my trail. It's fine. What is our Felix doing? Didn't let go in time. What a shame. What a shame. That's my favorite ASMR. Doing well. Doing well. We've done almost 10 hours of just Pyramid Head. Got my iridescent one for killers. Now we're just kind of out here vibing. Having to get a mid-witch here. Always a good time. Just woke up. Good morning, GPV. Not falling off the bed anymore, are we? We're good with that now. Hold on, so I get over here. Oh, no trading. There's a tinker. I feel like it was up there. You work night shift or something? I don't work, this is all I do. Hit this here. Oh my god, bang. My ass is black and blue. Oh my lord. Or if they update on Tuesday along with the Shrine of Secrets? Yes, yes. That Felix was out there working on that gen. He's gonna finish it though. He's gonna finish it. There it is. She's done. 2 more to go. He's gonna say, I'm basically gonna save the about 2 million points to throw into the night as soon as he's released. I'll have time to make the amount I need. I keep spending on Pyramid Head there though. I must have taken like an insane fall, Spooky. Sheesh. Sheesh. Down now. Cage, not worth. On trail, not a tinkerer from Felix yet. Right here. Work with that. It is. Hello, hello. I get everyone as killer. I don't know. I always get gen rushed. Yeah, usually when I'm caring about the pips, I just run some regression, some slowdown type stuff, and a little bit of intel type things, so I know what they're doing. Gens. Nope, he got his hatch. It's GG. Basically, how we have to do it these days, especially when survivors, when they're trying to get their pips, are gonna run multiple prove thyself and hyper focus type of things. It's just that's the meta right now. Team head. There it is again. 2 of them. Even if they solo queue, it ends up happening. It just kinda is what it is out there. Alright, we're gonna end it on that mid-witch game. That's about my usual 10 hours. I'm like 6 minutes away from my usual hours, despite what it says over there on the board. I had to restart the game once. We're gonna go raid over into Fame Monsters' stream, see what he's up to. You would all care to join me. I always appreciate that. I'll be back at 11 p.m. EST for all Survivor games coming up, because that's the ones I need the rating on, and it'll be an adventure. I haven't played Survivor in like a week, and I'm usually not that good at it, but I'll be there. If anyone else would like to swift along any of those times, they're always welcome to come join me. I don't mind. But other than that, I will see ya when I see ya. I am leaving for now. Yes, so this is my usual time. I can go off and eat and go into doing whatever else I do, which is actually these days I play WoW afterwards. At some point I will stream it, but right now I'm too rusty at MMORPGs. So we're waiting for that for another time. And I always stream late. Yes, 11 p.m. EST is always when I stream. And I go through for at least 10 hours, like I did tonight. Today. So, anyone wondered, now you know. Always the same time every day, but Sunday night into Monday morning. I take Sundays off. All right, let's go visit Fame Monsters. And I'll see you when I see everybody. Bye-bye. Appreciate you all hanging out. And good morning for most of you. I do believe it is morning. Have a good day.